You already know what's about to happen.
I'm so excited. I literally can't wait.
Oh my God,
I'm
starting.
really.
It's starting.
It's
Starting.
starting. Turn your phone off.
This program is rated FG.
Oh.
For fucking great.
Oh.
Viewer discretion is not advised, as that would spoil all the fun.
True.
Enjoy the fuckery. Cue intro. Gobby's Next Top Model is in no way associated with America's Next Top Model.
Ew.
We don't fuck with that shit.
Fuck no.
I hope you are all ready and excited to start a brand new episode. So without further ado, let me introduce you to your host, GobbysGayming. Is it usually this year? Yes, it's usually this year. Oh, I love that I couldn't remember what ear I put my headphones in. We're very professional. We're so professional, we get another round of applause. Yeah, we're so professional. Hi, Sam, how you doing? Oh my God, everyone stop cheering for me. Seriously, this is too much. Seriously, stop cheering for me. Stop. I have asked you so politely to stop cheering. Seriously, stop cheering. There's a knot in my hair. Okay, I got it. Wonderful. Hello, everybody. It is good to see me. I know you don't have to tell me. Seriously, I said stop cheering. I'm getting irritated now. But welcome, ladies, gentlemen, and all you filthy, cheeky reality TV show goblins to a brand new episode of Gobby's Next Top Model. Okay, fine, you can cheer again. I will allow it. As your mask? No, ew, gross. The online reality TV show where 10 community-created Sims battle it out for a metaphorical pixelated crown, if I'm just going to list some of the prizes, a VIP badge, I believe you get a Discord role. I love that I've run this show for 3 years. Still don't know the prizes off the top of my head. There are some cash prizes at the end, alongside the title of, drumroll please, and yet you all know the answer. It's a Gobby's Next Top Model. I did not time that well, but you know what? Suspended disbelief. If you've not seen an episode of Gobby's Next Top Model before, please do not stress. The show will be explained as it goes along, so you won't be missing out. There's lots of moving parts, there's channel points, there's wheels, there's the whole shebang. But on more serious news, let me quickly cut the track. Beautiful. Before we start, I'd like to acknowledge the traditional custodians of the land on which this stream and show takes place, and pay my respects and acknowledge the Boonwurrung and Wadawurrung peoples. I pay respect to ancestors and elders who always have and always will care for country and community today and for future generations. I acknowledge any Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people who live in this tradition and call us to shared responsibility. May our words and actions lead us to respect country, learn from elders, and practice creative wisdom for future generations. Always was, always will be, Aboriginal land. Last week we had a little discussion about adding a section about sovereignty and treaty potentially as well. I was doing a bit of research but was finding a couple of conflicting things depending on the source. So I want to make sure that I do that properly and don't just put it in because we have a stream coming up. I'd rather put it in when I feel like I know the perspective that I'm trying to share with all of you. I don't want to necessarily just put it in because the internet told me to at a certain thing here and this. I'd rather make sure that I actually have the full understanding of that going into it as well. So that will be done when I feel I have that understanding, which hopefully will be sooner rather than later. So with all that being said, let me cut the track here. Shameless plug about following me over on Twitch, which if you're here on Twitch, well done. If you're on YouTube and you haven't gone to Twitch, go to Twitch. If you're on Twitch and you haven't gone to YouTube, go there. They're in their own respective places. I really love that I could have just said like, follow me on this and this, and yet here I am, defiant. Who would have thought? Something about following, oh yes, Patreon. God forbid I don't play the Patreon song. I have 60 seconds to convince you to subscribe to the Patreon, so start the clock. Go. Early access, Patreon voting, general support, community spirit. I could go on, but I'll just stop. Oh. Jake! You better subscribe to the Patreon. You better subscribe today. What? You better subscribe to the Patreon. You better subscribe today. I can't hear you. You better subscribe to the Patreon. You better subscribe today. You better subscribe to the Patreon. You better subscribe today. Uh-huh. Did somebody say more perks? No?
Fuck it. Weekly Patreon judging, voting power, model casting power, the power to select the theme of future seasons, as well as early access to season theme submission requirements, your name featured in YouTube videos and streams. You get exclusive behind-the-scenes GobbysGayming model content. Chill out.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
Subscribe.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
I'm like begging.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
Do it now.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
Please. Well, that is our 60 seconds up. Have I convinced you?
Wonderful. Now that we've got that out of the way,
I fucking hope so.
if you haven't, please feel free to check out the Patreon, and if not, that's totally fine.
I'll just go fuck myself.
So awkward that I always manage to forget. So awkward that I always manage to forget to actually continue with the song. But yes, there's the Patreon song. You're all welcome. You may applaud again. You'll yell at me because I don't play you the Patreon song before I've played the Patreon song, okay? Would love to see a lip sync to this sometime. You will not catch me dead knowing a single thing I said in that. But if you are also interested in bonus seasons of Gobby's Next Top Model, again, where is this ooh sound? We'll just do there is bonus Patreon seasons happening kind of from this season onwards. It's not going to be like all the time, every single, because that's obviously a lot of work, and I love you all very much, but I need to pay my bills. So there will be bonus seasons on the Patreon. If you're interested in that, which is Patreon exclusive, you can feel free to join the Patreon. Wow, love that, amazing. If you're like, yes, I'd love a bonus season, but we're in a cost of living crisis, mother trucker. I can't afford that. No stress. It will be available on YouTube once all of the episodes have aired for Patreon, and it'll be free for you to watch there. So again, Gobby's Next Top Model will never be locked behind a paywall. It is just usually there for early access, which you all know because I tell you, don't fucking join the Patreon, but if you want it, there it is. So with all of that being said, if you are not familiar with the models, or you just like a little bit of a or you would just like a little bit of refresher on who the models are, their pronouns and their names, there will be the Gobby's Next Top Model Season Gothic Chic cheat sheet in the Discord. So if anyone would like to join that, you're more than welcome to. You do not have to at any point. Let me quickly do this. Delicious. So with all that being said, I believe that if you want to follow on any other socials, all those links will be either in the description if you're watching on YouTube, or if you use !socials. We also have this thing, which I feel like I should plug, but I'm probably going to plug it a bit more when it's actually like, when I have everything ready to go, which hopefully will be next week. But keep your eyes, and that's on the other side. Keep your eyes out for It's Custom Embroidery. Stuff is actually happening this week, which is fucking very exciting now that we have some stock in the country. What? So yes. Ding! There's this thing, which you can go and check out as well. I believe if you use !custom, it'll bring up the Instagram, which you'll be able to keep up to date on there. With all that being said, I feel like I've plugged enough. This episode's going to be a little wild in the sense that, let's just say, hypothetically speaking, that the Patreons may have completely changed the game.
It's showtime.
Ooh, girl.
You're in for a treat.
Is this the intro?
I think this is the intro. Wait, the intro to what?
Gobby's Next Top Model. Gobby's Next Top.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Gobby's Next Top Model.
Oh my god, I'm so excited!
10 contestants, 1 crown. Who will take home the grand prize? Let's find out.
Who will it be? Is it me? Yes, please. I am the next top model.
Are you ready to meet the model?
Ion X27.
Astard Bathari.
Donna Obscura.
Edgar Raven.
Ember Moon.
Endora Wakefield.
Greta God.
Maria Cordeleon and Spilda Tea. Gobby's next top model is all about diversity, inclusivity, and celebrating the world that we see around us. We want to uplift, we want to encourage, and we want to celebrate everyone, everywhere. So kick back, join in, and let's crown
Slay! I love that it still awkwardly cuts off the cheering. So you know what? Let's do that just to round it all off. Delicious. And also, Haruko, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. I also saw your follow earlier, and for some reason, it's now coming back to my memory. As Celine Dion once famously quoted, it's all coming back to me now. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And welcome in. It is lovely to have you. And also, V-Dog, hello! I realized I didn't tell people on Instagram we're going live. Oh well, you win some, you lose most. So, with that being said, for anyone who has not seen an episode of Gobby's Next Top Model before, we need to start off this episode, because it's the second episode, tallying up the Patreon and Patreon judges voting for last week's episode. That way, it finalizes the scores, which means that the model with the lowest cumulative score will be sent home. Now, y'all are gonna be gooped and fucking gagged. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. So, after we do that, we will go and choose a brand new sorry, I just really brushed over that. After we eliminate a model, we will be going and choosing the new outfit of the week, doing a second photo shoot, obviously, because last week was the first one. So our second week photo shoot. Then we move on to our second week judging. Yay, cheer for judging. Which then goes into our skill challenge. So lots to do, lots to get through, lots of fun to be had. However, no, Barnes, this is a great time. Barnes, make your announcement. Say it loud and proud. Say it out loud and proud. We are going to hop over to the first time for this season, our wonderful Patreon screen. Let me get our Patreon screen up. Let me just hope that I haven't fucked this whole thing up. Yes, Soleil. Barnes, what? Hang on. Cut the track. Happy birthday to
Big breath.
I'm gonna go red. You want me to do it again? Okay, Barnes, I will. Happy birthday to...
Deep breath.
Oh, you want me to stop? Okay, so... No? Okay. You want... So you do want it to stop. And also, K Made Lovely, hello, welcome in. Please stope. Athea, I will never stope. I refuse to stope. Barnes, you want it one more time?
Happy
birthday to
Deep breath.
Shut the fuck wow, up, Kylie.
Stop talking. This is a live one. It's fine. I'm fine.
And just because Kylie did that, happy birthday to... Am I still quiet, everybody? Now that I know that it irritates all of you so much, I hope you know I'm going to do it all the time. Like, all the fucking time. I'm going to do it every fucking time. But happy birthday, Barnes. I hope you had a Barnes, no, come back in the door. Come back. But welcome in for anyone who is just joining us. Hello, hi. That's what you can expect. You're so welcome. So, with that being said, we are hopping over, with that being said, the thing being said, blah, 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 blah. We are hopping over to our Patreon screen. Now, we have not been here for quite some time, so let's give it up. Not this, let's not give this up, let's give it up for this. I probably should have finished that sentence. So, for anyone who does not know how this works, our Patreon members, the Gobby's Next Model Patreon members, will vote each week on their favorite photos, and then the models with the most votes will make it onto this lovely thing to get some bonus extra points. They're essentially like an extra judge. On top of that, we have our Patreon judges who have direct judges' powers that go into the game. So that is where things get a little fucked, let's be real. With this being said, the first judge, oh, it feels so good to be back. The first judge up for this season is the wonderful Athie's Glitter. Let's give a round of applause for Athie's Bloody Glitter. Yes, yes, yes. Who, by the way, hosts Athie's Murder Manor, one of the sister shows of Gobby's Next Top Model, which you should absolutely go and check out at athiesglitter.twitch.tv or twitch.tv/athiesglitter. Go and check them out. So, if you also like Baldur's Gate and you think that people who run a modeling show, a murder show, and a reality love show should get together and play a game, well, then maybe you will enjoy Athie's Glitter and Mystical Quinny. So, putting it out there. Athie got theirs in last minute this morning, and in true Athie style, Athie said, you know what? I see your structure. Your structure can go fuck itself. And so Athie, we're just going to get straight into it because we got a lot of scores to get through. Athie has chosen their safe placement to go to Donna Obscura. Athie has chosen, when I say we're getting into it, we are getting into it. Athie has chosen in their high placement Endora Wakefield and no one. True Athie style, Athie said, oh, you want me to give out 2 high placements? Shut the fuck up. So with all of that being said, I won't say it just yet. Athie's winner for the week is so again, not that doing that. As you all know, oh wait, are they still going to be doing that thing? They are. Let me double check something for a second, team. Let me just double check something. Because we had this issue last week. Right. I see. Oh no, it should be here. Yeah, it should be this. Oh! Right. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, that makes so much more sense.
Space.
I've worked out my own little issue. Let me quickly just preempt that for some of these other ones. Very, very quickly. I'm so silly. How did I think that was not going to be a thing? No wonder. Oh, I'll have to do it on all of them. I'll fix that up a little bit later, but let me just do a couple of quick ones now so it doesn't become an issue later in the trick. And I'm trying so hard not to say out loud the things and names that I am adjusting because I don't want to give anything away. Nope. That will be, yes. Okay, wonderful. That should work here at least for now. So, I am new. What is happening? Lily, we are doing Gobby's Next Model. We are announcing our Patreon decisions, and we have started with the wonderful Athie's glitter, Athie's glitter, everybody, round of applause. Athie, thank you for your judging and for your scores. Last week, every single one of our panelist judges chose Lita as the winner, and it is safe to say Lita was a very popular choice this week. So Lita had a cracker of a week, and we're starting off obviously with Lita taking out yet another win. So round of applause. And also Steph, if I did not say hello to you as well, hello, lovely, welcome in. So thank you very much, Athie, for that, which means that next up, our Patreon judge on the chopping board, but not really to be chopped by anything at all, is the pancake frog themselves, the wonderful Eclair314. Round of applause, Eclair. Now, Eclair has shockingly filled the entire thing. I know. And I really liked the Patreon this week popped the fuck off with rationale. Seeing everyone's like thought process as to what they saw in each photo and like why they've given their placements where they've given them. Loved it. Loved it. I loved seeing your thoughts and feelings on all of it. So, with that being said, Eclair has given their safe placement to Edgar Thraven. And I will say, I was a little shocked at the absence of Edgar Thraven love. I was a little shocked at the absence of it. I was sitting there being like, am I the only one? Because I was in love with Edgar last week. With that being said, Eclair has given their high placements to, oh yes, I said placements, Spill the Tea and Donna Obscura. Now, as you all know, I believe I put Donna Obscura as one of my low images. And Donna got a fair bit of love on the Patreon. Patreon's kind of ate Donna up, I'm not gonna lie. Which means that Eclair has chosen their winner of the week to be Leader Mother Truckendale Valdez, I think. I really mispronounced that. But round of applause! Lita Valdez. Again, Lita just coming through, absolutely popping the fuck off with these wins. Lita had a good week. I'm telling y'all, Lita had a good week. Eclair, thank you for your fantastic scores. Patreon judges in particular this week really shifted the scores around. Y'all ain't ready. Okay, so next up we have the wonderful, the one, the only Jackie, also known as Temple. Round of applause. Steph, enjoy your luck. Again, if you like all of these Patreon judges and the way that they think and the way that they view the competition, and you like who they've chosen, the Patreon judges are actually the creators for our bonus Patreon season. Ooh, I need a fucking ooh sound. I fucking need an ooh sound. Motherfuckers, shit. So, with that being said, check out the Patreon season. But Jackie has chosen their safe model to be Spill the Tea. Yes, Brody, I will add that to my wonderful, lovely list of things that I need to do. Let me add Patreon judges love button. Okay, with that being said, Jackie's high placements go to Lita Valdez, which is the first Patreon judge to not give them the win, even though it's literally high. So they're fucking right up there. And Ember Moon. Yes. Now, another thing that shocked me, y'all. The lack of Ember Moon love. Now, Ember Moon was my winner of the week last week. Spoiler alert, spoiler alert. So I was like gooped that other people were like, yeah, it was a good photo. I was like, no, this is a revolutionary, life-changing photo. Very happy to see them in the high placement. But Jackie thought above all other models, the person to take home the top spot was... I mean, it is hard to argue with a fucking face like that, let me tell ya. I get it. Greta was in my high placement as well. Greta looked fucking wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Greta did a sensational job. So thank you, Jackie. Thank you, Temple. And thank you to those decisions. Let me clear the board. So next up,
What are you not understanding? I said stop.
No!
Oh, what does this button do?
It does naughty things and you know you shouldn't press it. Sam, you know you shouldn't press it. Sam, you know you shouldn't press it. So why did you press it? It begs the question, why did you press it? Why did you press it? Why did you press it? Next up, while I'm angry at Sam for 31 months in a row, we have Britain's best vocalist, Jessie J. Thank you, Jessica Cornish. Okay, with that being, Jess, I couldn't possibly, I'm not allowed to. Maybe I just need to dye these parts of my hair so blonde that you have to like bleach blonde so that all you can see is that. So with that being said, Jessie has chosen their safe placement for the week to go to Edgar Thraven. Round of applause for Edgar Thraven. Jessie has chosen for their high placements the one and only Donna Obscura and Greta.
Disgusting!
Keep it up. Keep yelling at my friends.
Independent woman. That feels like a threat. That feels like a threat. There's a sound for that. It's this one. So with that being said, no, we're not, y'all, we're not giving Twitch our money. You know what? We're not giving out our money at all. We're keeping it. We're hoarding it. We're going to have a really weird day where we're like hoarding our money. We're holding it to ourselves. You know, it's in our hands like this. Oh, it's so nice to have you here with me. You know, with me. No! 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 No!
I came again.
Y'all do not talk. Jessie, it's Jessie J's turn to talk, okay? It's Jessie's turn. Everyone, it's Jessie's turn. Jessie has chosen, in order to divert us back to Jessie, Jessie has chosen their winner of the week to be... Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Now, if you all remember correctly, Endora Wakefield was one of our bottom 2 models for the photo shoot. So this nice little Patreon judge, that makes a huge difference, especially on week 1. Especially on week 1, when you only have 1 week's worth of photo shoots or skill challenges or bonus points to go off before an elimination. So Jessie, thank you for shaking up the game. Thank you for shaking up the game. Let me clear the board. Thank you all for behaving. You're all very well, but I'm very proud of you. Mummy's very proud. Thank you. Jessie, get off the screen. Jessie, get off the screen. My goodness gracious, before I scream at you. Next up, shockingly filling the entire platter this week. Actually, it's really not that shocking. You kind of fill it every week.
EWWW no.
Not the EWWW, no. Sam, if you're going to swear at me like that, we have the one, the only. I nearly gave away a spoiler for the Patreon season, but you're going to have to subscribe to Patreon if you want that. Cookies are Catherine food.
Wow.
Or should I
Fine,
say,
fuck off then.
Dr. Catherine G cookies. because as of last season, we have changed some titles up in here. Catherine is now referred to as Dr. Catherine, and I believe the G stands for Gobrat Cookies or Gobby Cookies. Oh, Gobby Cookies feels a little sexual in nature, and Catherine, while your nose is blocked, I would never, ever, ever force gobbies upon you. So, with that being said, Catherine has chosen for their safe placement, drumroll please, Greta Goth. In their high placement, Catherine has chosen Edgar Thraven, thank you for the Edgar Thraven love, and Endora Wakefield. Again, I really, I don't know why I have a pen. I feel so efficient, you know? So professional and efficient. I love when you all have vastly different opinions to mine. I genuinely, really enjoy that. And also, Princess PJs, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope your PJs are comfortable. I don't know why. You don't need to tell me if they're comfortable. That is way too much information for you to share if you feel that that is too much information. We don't really do TMI. But Princess PJs, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gobussi. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you're already corrupted, you're in the right place. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Don't know what the fuck that sound was, but it's yours. You have that now. Very cozy. I'm so glad. I am not going to lie to you. I slept in this jumper. Now, while I have showered, despite my current appearance, since I slept in this jumper, I lie. I'm a liar. I am a dirty liar. I stopped sleeping in this jumper. I slept in it the night before last, but this amount of hood sitting under my neck makes me like, this is how I end up being like, my neck is just like craned back and I'm just sort of, it's really not that comfortable. So I stopped doing that. Anyway, you all didn't need to know that, but now you do. And you're so welcome. I never shower. I have a bathtub. I can't do bath. I love it. I can't do it. Cicada, I'm sure you look wonderful in the bathtub. I'm sure lounging about in the rose petals is great. Sitting in hot water for me, I don't like. Alas, I've distracted. Catherine's winner for the week, I love that it's taking me this long to get through this, that's not the one we want. We want this one. No, we don't want this one. Fuck, we want this one. It is a good thing that it is week 1 and some of you don't know all the names of all the models yet. So you're welcome. A start bar 3, everybody. Now, I really like this because again, this just shakes shit up. I love when y'all shake shit up. I really, it brings me great joy because it also makes things very unpredictable for me. When I saw this morning who's being eliminated, when y'all realize the bottom 2, it's over. It is over for you. Dr. Catherine, we thank you for not only your intelligence, but also your voting, which I guess is sort of an expression of your intelligence. We could find that angle somewhere. That'll be my PhD, finding the link to something where there isn't a link. When? See, right now, segue, no link, but here we go with the wonderful, the fantastic with a P, Proddy Babe. Proddy has chosen for their safe placement, drumroll please, Spill the Tea. Now, Spill the Tea got some really nice love on the Patreon. I'm really happy to see it because again, it was just my personal preference, but a lot of you really enjoyed Spill the Tea. So I'm very happy to see that. Proddy has chosen as their high placements, the wonderful, the fantastic Ophelia Coeur de Leon and Greta Goth. I know, that skill challenge was so impressive. And again, for a model who is in the bottom 2 to then win the skill challenge, I feel like this is probably the most unpredictable first elimination we've had in a very long time. Introducing the skill challenge as its own point thing has really just completely changed the game. Love it. Proddy has chosen as their winner of the week. And I'll make sure I press the right button this time. Again, you cannot argue with it. Lita had a fucking amazing week. This is possibly one of the strongest starts in a competition that I've seen any model have. With the addition of the skill challenge now, it's like full on. Because again, Lita was not my winner of the week for the photo shoot, and they didn't win the skill challenge, and yet Lita is like a staple already. You know that Lita's here for at least another 1 or 2 episodes, bare minimum, even if they get nothing for the next 2 episodes, based on how well they did this episode. It's wild. I'm gonna start doing something, because as everyone knows, I love me a database. Before I say that, thank you, Proddy. Thank you for your fantastic choices. Again, you can't go wrong. You chose Lita as the winner, which is literally like the majority of what everyone thought. So well done. I'm gonna start adding on my little, what's it called? Scorecard. I'm gonna start adding their rankings for each episode. So I thought it would be interesting to go back and see like where the models actually were ranked or placed based on their skills at each point. So like in week 2, based on the cumulative scores, who was first, who was second, who was third, because then we can sort of see some patterns of like, oh, well, this model killed it. For this long, they were doing super well, or within 1 week, they went from second to like eliminated. I'm really curious to see those like patterns. And as you'll know, I love me a reality TV show database. Obsessed with a reality TV show database. However, Proddy is not the last Patreon point that we have to give out, because we also have our overall Patreon votes. Now this was a tight race. If I go over 2, why is that not working? That's fantastic, thank gosh, but I don't want to see that. Thank you. For the safe placement, there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there were 6 models fighting for this placement. 6 models fighting for this placement. Wild. However, the model just scraping in for the Patreon's 6th placement with 7 total votes, it was a high scoring week this week, let me tell ya, is Ophelia Cordeleon. I love to see it. Now, next up in our high placement with 10 points, so 3 whole votes above, is Ember Moon. Jumping a whole 7 points. So you're now including 3rd and 4th place together was how many points 2nd place had. And the high placement goes to Greta Goth. And with a whopping 25 votes, jumping a whole 9 on top of the, like it was, whew, without a doubt, is I mean, you cannot argue with it. Lita fucking killed it this week. Lita absolutely devoured this week. And also, Kink Blaster, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House like a Bussy. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you're already corrupted, you ding, are in the right place. Welcome in. Can we please give a round of applause for Lita? This first week, absolutely dominated. Dominated this week. Really, really, really crushed it. So, Rusty, hi Rusty, how you doing? Welcome in. So with all of those tallied up, let me turn these off. Let me clear the board so I don't forget to do that because I got to film the bonus season after this. Ooh. Let me clear that off as well. If we head back to our chat screen and we cut the track, it is now time for our first elimination. Now, when I say my jaw dropped, when I saw the lowest two cumulative scored models, I say my jaw, I called Josh in to the room and I said, baby, I have to explain this to you. Before we get into it, naturally, if any model is eliminated from the competition, it is not because they weren't good enough, it's not because they weren't beautiful enough, it is just because there are so many elements to this that are out of everyone's control and they all come together and someone has to be the first to go. Someone has to be the second to go. And with that being said, I want it all to be remembered that we had two first eliminated models in our All-Stars season, one of which, and I need y'all to remember this, won 6 challenges. Ebony Lee won 6 fucking challenges on All-Stars as a first eliminated model, and Musa Winks, our other first eliminated model, nearly took out 2 other front runners to make it to the top 4. So don't be sleeping on these first eliminated models. I am going to announce the low 2 models. We introduced this last season where instead of just announcing who's eliminated, I actually let you know the bottom 2 for the cumulative score so that it kind of gives these models a little kick up the ass, and for anyone who is thinking that these models were doing okay, it might give you the ability to maybe sort of pause and say, oh, maybe they're not doing super good, you know? With that being said, the 2 models with the lowest cumulative score.
No, don't do it! I'm a virgin.
One of my panelist judges, everybody. One of my panelist judges, everybody. Leah, can you send me, do you have the file for that little emote? If you have the file for that emote, can you please send me that file? Thank you so much. I need that file. For very specific reasons, I need that file. Thank you. And preferably in as high definition as possible. Thank you. Hi, Bug. I'm not sure if you saw it, but we just had the absolute domination of Lita Valdez, like kicking these other fucking models to the curb. However, the 2 models with the lowest cumulative score are a start bar 3, and Ion X27. When I tell you that my jaw dropped, not a single low or bottom placement model is even here. Their track records, are you ready for this? A start bar 3, safe in the photo shoot, bottom 2 for the skill challenge. Pardon me, I just burped. Ion X27, safe for the photo shoot, low for the skill challenge. Like what the actual fuck? Cool. So, the model leaving the competition in week 1 is or would have been, because after our All-Star stint, I have had a little change of heart. If anyone remembers correctly, and I did bring this up a little earlier today, we had some pretty incredible first eliminated models. In fact, we had some first eliminated models who nearly went on to win an All-Stars season. It's almost as if 1 week is not long enough to judge whether models can or cannot continue in a season. And with that being said, I've decided that for the first episode of Gobby's Next Top Model Gothic Chic, and I can tell you, the date that I decided this, no one's going home. Not for the first episode. Certainly not for the first episode. However, if a model is not going home in the first episode, that means at another random point in the competition yet to be determined, there's going to have to be a double elimination. The scales may be tipping favorably today, but later down the line, not so much. What I will say though, and y'all, this is gonna fucking goop and gag you, the model who would have been eliminated based on the lowest cumulative score would have been Ion. Interesting. Now, I have planned to not have an elimination in Gothic Chic for quite some time. Let me just make sure that oh, it did turn off. Interesting. I've had this in the pipeline for quite some time. I popped it in my little to-do list so I didn't actually forget, because y'all know me, I fucking will. That based on like Ebony and Musa, I was like, I wonder what would happen in a season, and we always do this, what would happen in a season if that first eliminated model wasn't eliminated? Would they come back from it, or is it kind of just sort of like delaying fate? Hello, beautiful girl. Do you want to come say hi? Come say hello. You have been asleep upstairs all morning. Oh, Miss Pidgey. Miss Pidgeona. Hang on. We interrupt your regularly scheduled program because cat. Oh, these are beautiful big Persies. We need to hear these Persies. Such big purrs. Are you a happy purry girl? Wow, Miss Bragigi. Not interested this morning. Okay. I love you. You may run. Be free. Oh, don't fucking fall off the chair, girl. Use your legs. You've got 4 of them. Come on. Ay, ay, ay. What's that? What's going on, Miss Braggy? You want kisses? She's my favorite. She's my fucking favorite. I love her. Fucking favorite. Let me turn myself back up. Apologies, everyone. Turn myself back up. What's going on? You want to sit on me, Miss Pidgey? Okay, Pidge. Oh, biscuits on my thighs. You're so sweet, lady. You can sit on me. You just got to actually... Oh my God. I cannot, team. You are so beautiful. You're so cute. You're such a sweet girl. Oh, you can't see right now because she's... Hello. Come here. Pidge. Let me take these out for a sec. Pidgey. What's going on? What are you doing? What's happening? Oh, Pidge. You keep going lower and lower. They can't see you being all lovely and sweet lady. What's going on? Come here. We can have big cuddle. Come, come, come. Come, come, come. Oi, oi, oi. Come, come. Yes, you want to climb up. Okay. You got to get all the way up there, honey. Come on, you got to commit. You got to commit. Commit to it. Go. Go, Peach. So this is, I've shown you like photos of this, but she does this after every shower. Don't you, Miss Peach? She loves rubbing against the wet hair. Don't you, Miss Peach? Can you not do biscuits on my really nice jumper though? I would appreciate that. You kind of, I do love you, but that's a lot of butthole. You want to go down here? What do you, make a choice. You got to choose, honey. Where are you going? What are you doing? Legs up or down? Okay, but you're really like, go, 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 you can do it. How am I meant to get through an episode if you're going to be doing all the cute shit? What's happening? Are you you want to go down now? Okay, there you go. Good girl. I am but a jungle gym to you. I accept my position as your jungle gym. I told you she's such a sweet girl. I told you she's our favorite. Oh, Miss Pigiona. Hello, Peach. Still the biggest purrs in the world. You kind of rival Small Beans. Small Beans got loud purrs, but you really take the cake. What's going on, Miss Sela? Okay, down you go. I love you. Thanks for cuddles. My child, everybody, my child. Woohoo! Okay. So I had this in my Notion. What did I write down? Let me just see what I wrote down. Did I turn the music off for Pidgey? I did. Oh yeah. It'll have a date attached to it for when I wanted to like, oh no, it wouldn't have a date because I didn't know when the first episode was going to be based on some of the delays. This is going to be under my little Gobby's Next Top model, which for some reason does not have, not content. Why did I organize it like this? This is so silly. Is it under urgent? I don't think so. Why can I not find my little thingy? Organization. Where did I put this thing? It would be under N for no limit. If I'm doing alphabetical, let me scroll down here. N, 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 L, M. Yes, I have to go through the alphabet. Don't at me right now. L, M. And it's not. GNTM, it's not even under that. Hang on, Aaron, just fucking search for the word elimination. Well, that's why you can't find it. It's not fucking showing up, is it? Maybe just elim? No. Well, shit. All right? Shit. I can't bloody well fucking find it. But I did have it in here. For some reason, I've taken it out of my to-do list. I hate when I'm too organized and then I can't find anything I've done because I've split it into too many fucking things. Anyway. After Ebony and Muse's run on All Stars, I was like, nah, like, I feel like one episode is not enough. And I did have this kind of thing because we weren't sure whether we were keeping the skill challenge pyramid scores. That I was like, I don't know if like one photo shoot is going to be enough to actually tell. So I think Ion and Astart have gotten a little golden ticket, but what I will say is that it was not a close call. That's all I'm gonna say. It was not a super close call between these two, and it was not a super close call between other models and this bottom two. So they're gonna have to kind of pick up their game ever so slightly. Because if they don't, it's not looking really all that grand for them. So with that being said, and with that very near elimination experience missed, we turn off that elimination pop-up. Both Astart Bar 3 and Ion X27 have been given almost like a golden ticket second chance to prove themselves. Naturally, if things don't go well this week, it's not looking good for either one of them. And that double elimination is really going to come back and I think that double elimination is going to come back and piss people off later on in the season. That's all I'm going to say. I'm happy to piss you all off. I'm more than happy to do so. But in order for us to get started, welcome everyone to week 2 of Gobby's Next Top Model. I know it took us fucking forever to get here, but here we are. We cheer, we clap. In order to get started for week 2, naturally all of our models are still here, but that does mean there's a pretty huge expectation that these models kind of need to get their shit together. Like some of these models in particular really need to get their shit together. A safe photo shoot placement does not guarantee your safety in the competition. The skills matter, but more than anything, Patreon voting really, really matters. If I look at the scorecard, y'all, one of the reasons why Ion X27 was almost eliminated, they did not receive a single Patreon judge vote or a single Patreon vote. In fact, they are the only model that not a single person in Patreon voted for. And I think the reason people didn't really vote for them is because they went, you know what, Ion's safe, they're fine. You know, they were safe, it was a good, Aaron likes them, good photo, they're fine. Do not sleep on any of your favorite models. If you like them, you need to vote for them. Unless they did a terrible job, in which case, stuff them, you know? So if we hop over to week 2, the first thing we need to do is work out the outfit category. Now, last week, please correct me if I'm wrong, because I may be wrong. Our outfit category was activewear. Again, if I'm wrong, more than happy to change it. We did activewear last week as the first episode's outfit. That was really fucking tricky. I think that tripped up quite a few of the models. It wasn't necessarily the most tripped up they could have been, but it definitely wasn't like a smooth sailing kind of week. This week, however, is gonna be a little bit different because we don't have, obviously, activewear. But for anyone who is brand new, we have also added this season, a host's pick where I can pick any outfit I want, the outfit I think best suits the background. We have a nude category as well. If any of the Sims are, what is the thing? I think it's proper is the trait. If any of them have the proper, we'll put them in their sleepwear category. So it's nude adjacent. And then we have this very interesting little red column with a clown emoji, which I haven't really explained. Wonderful, so let us shuffle and see which outfit category we have for week 2 of Gobby's Extra Model Gothic Chic. If that had landed on the clown, I would have fucking laughed my head off. That would have been so good. You can't plan that kind of introduction. Alas, clearly you can't because it didn't land on the fucking clown. Warm weather. I know that these are good outfits. I hope this backdrop is gonna be complimentary. I actually do want them to have a good week. I want them to have a really strong week. I do. I want them to have the best shot possible, but also I kind of live when they all fail. You know, I kind of live when they all fail. One thing I have not explained as well, team, is that there are channel points that you can redeem throughout the episode. So, during the photo shoot, if you think a model has done maybe not the best job in the world, you can redeem a 1 star. If you think they've done, yeah, that's all right, it's kind of good.
Almost.
Redeem your 2 stars. If you think, you know what? Solid. Decent job. Okay, 3 stars. Naturally, as it goes up, you've got 4 stars. No crumbs. You've got your wonderful 5 star, which is kind of like, whoa. Okay, love that photo.
Slay.
Love that photo. If you think that it is absolutely this is just like your 10 out of 10, hands down, best photo, nothing's gonna top this. Devoured. Legendary. And also cleverly, hello lovely, hello, welcome in. You have not missed anything. I did a fake out elimination, which I'd planned for quite some time, and I'm very proud of how it all turned out. We did a fake out elimination. No one has gone home. However, I will remind you, it does mean that there is a double elimination down the line. I haven't announced when it will be. You will know in advance. I won't spring it on you where it's like, oh, all of a sudden I'm sending home the next bottom I'm not going to do that. You will know in advance that the double elimination is happening. But I'm not telling you what week I have it planned for. Because there's a couple of other moving parts to this season. That's all I'll say. A couple of moving parts. As always, there will be a new pose redeem that you can use during the photo shoots, but obviously that is only during the photo shoots. There will be replace the bottom models, there'll be bonus points, but there will also be point deductions that you can use to sort of sabotage another sim. They're all going to be there. You've also got the double elimination and the save a model from elimination channel points returning. Now, for anyone who was keeping a keen eye, last week, you would have seen that both of those had been disabled. I had not allowed those channel points because I knew I was doing the double elimination. If I had those and someone did it, not the double elimination, the no elimination, it would have completely sort of negated that surprise. No one mentioned it, so I'm hoping that it was a surprise. But some of you, maybe not so much. Maybe not so surprised. And also, Anders AG, welcome in. Thank you for the happy pride. I appreciate it. Happy pride. Happy pride to you. So, we've got our warm weather outfit, but we also need to work out the photo shoot backdrop. Bubba's, you okay? I'm hearing suspicious cat sounds. Bye-byes? No one's come running, no one's screaming, so we should be okay. So let me quickly pull up our photo shoot backdrop. My nose is so itchy from Savannah's hair. Oh yeah. Now, last week, I believe our first photo shoot was against our conspiracy basement, which was a really good neutral start. This week, the photo shoot backdrop is going to be, I'm gonna go over here. Oh, I can also bring up our lovely backdrop command. These models are fucking in for it. We have backdrop number 4, the amazing Mad Hatter Tea Party, which was created by Sim-Dependent Woman. Round of applause for Sim-Dependent Woman. Round of applause, where's my sounds? I manifested it. I did it. Well done. So this is going to be a good challenge because it is the only backdrop that is like green. None of the other backdrops, you can see here in this little wheel, none of the other backdrops have this bright, vibrant green. Luckily, these models are kind of avoiding all of the darker ones. I don't know if it's lucky for them or lucky for us. Party or formal, please. Oh, Leah. I hate to tell you that it is unfortunately the warm weather outfit category. So that's either gonna work really, really well, or it's gonna fuck some shit up. But I'm curious to see whether it does fuck some shit up. So I say, let us get in to the brand new episode of Gobby's Next Up Model. Let me go over to, it'll be the model poses one is the next one we need. Fantastic. As per usual, team, there are channel points that you can use like I mentioned throughout the thing, but we do have some new channel points as well that are a little bit mysterious. We have our wonderful Angel. Ooh, good choice. And we have our wonderful Devil. Very cheeky. Which is curious because that hasn't really been explained yet. Funny that. And as per usual, if you have not redeemed, if you've not contributed to the Wheel of Chaos, I highly recommend you do so. It is going to naturally, as per usual, fuck some shit up, but I feel like when it gets redeemed, there's going to be some back-to-back fuckery going on in Gobby's Next Top Model. I'm just going to say, the Wheel of Chaos is not the only thing we need to watch out for this season. Very cheap. Oh, pretty. All right, I am adding a 1 to our little demon. Of course, at the end of the stream, I will add all of them to our wheel. Oh, fuck, y'all. I will add it at the end of stream. Jessie has also added a little demon. And very soon, all will be revealed. Very, very soon, all will be revealed. Very cheeky. Y'all are gonna... Okay, yes. A third devil horn. Y'all really do love your chaos this season. So Cicada, Jessie, and Proddy have all redeemed their little demon. Well, never fucking mind. Jasmine has also redeemed their demon. Y'all are gonna... Oh, Bug said nope. No. And also, Proddy did mention there is a couple of spelling errors to all of these. You know what, team? I'm gonna leave them. I'm gonna let them be. Hello, Brickiki. Miss Peachy has returned. Peachy, you gonna sleep on the computer with us? You're taking my mic with you. Hello, beautiful girl. You can sleep on the book. You can sleep on the book. Good choice. Oh, hello, beautiful girl. Oh, we've got a fight on our hands. Yeah. Oh, shit. Hang on. Okay. There are 3 for our angel. We have... Shit. We have... Hello. Oh, that's your butt. We have 1 from Bug, 1 from Temple, and 1 from Catherine for our happy Chasen good one. Chasen sounds very fancy. Then we have 1 for our demon from Sam. Sam, I would expect nothing less. Then we have another one from K-May for our angels. This thing is going to be fucking wild. Okay, I can't wait for you all to realize what this is. Some of our Patreons do know, but for anyone who is not part of the Patreon, this is going to be a shock and a surprise to all of y'all. So with that being said, let us hop over to our fantastic household and mansion, which was deliciously and wonderfully created by the Skylora Hawk you all know and love. This is, wait till you'll see in the day. Just wait till you'll see in the day. A stunning bed and breakfast. You can find this under the hashtag Gobby's Next Top Model hashtag. Well done, Aaron. On the Sims 4 gallery. Words are hard, words are difficult. The models have been left to their own devices for an entire sim day because while I run the Patreon season, these models are given an entire day to do whatever the fuck they want. Oh!
Who followed? Who was that?
We have a bit of a click. That? Marissa, thank you so much. Oh, Marissa's. Maybe I got that incorrect. Savannah, are you all right, honey? She wants her blinds up. Jesus, Louises.
Oh, dag.
Boy. No, look, you can have a look. Wow. Yeah. Amazing. Poor Savannah, she just could not handle it. We seem to have a little bit of a clique forming over here. We have Lita with a start and Donna. So far, nothing terrible has happened while I've been over at the Patreons. I feel like we've got a little tantrum in the corner. Now, Ion, I know that you were almost first eliminated, which, granted, Ion, I did not mean to, I should have angled upwards. Ion, that did shake me quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie, you were probably the last model that I thought would be a first eliminated. However, we do have a bit of a joyous upturn that they are still here, but Ion, you need to kick your shit in gear, my darling. There is not another save around the corner. Kick your shit in gear. And speaking of kicking your shit in gear, I actually don't think a start really could have done anything differently. I just think that they might have been a little victim of first week circumstance. Oh, we've got the most beautiful thing that has ever lived right here, you fucking delicious. I love you. You're so pretty. I love you very muchly. It's nice to see some of the Sims taking some initiative with some skills. Very nice. We've got some cooking while watching karaoke. Slay. Not mad at that. We've got some people being funny downstairs. Ooh! Now, team, I'm really curious as to your thoughts and feelings. Usually in a season, we say no to discoveries, like self-discoveries, right? I think it would be kind of chaotic if we allowed self-discoveries and a little chaotic if we allowed likes. The one time I will not allow them is during a skill challenge, because naturally, if we set all of them to do something in the skill challenge and then they start like, oh yay, I love this, I'm gonna change into I'm now a genius, and they're doing the logic challenge, I don't really fuck with that. But if it's just during the household or the photo shoots, I think that's kind of fate. Does the same count for dislikes? I think it should. I think it should, although I don't want to implement it necessarily today. I think maybe this is a Patreon discussion to really finalize it, but I don't hate the idea. As long as not dislikes of skills. See, I actually think I will allow the likes and dislikes of skills if it is not done during a skill challenge. If it's just what they've come to on their own accord, I think I really enjoy that like fate aspect of it, where during the thing they realize, you know what, I don't like cooking, and then 4 weeks down the line there's a cooking challenge. I really enjoy the chaos of that. But if I set them all up to do a cooking challenge and then all of a sudden 6 of them say, oh, I like cooking. I would say yes to likes but no to dislikes. I enjoy the chaos of the dislikes. I know that some of you think it's going to be like, but what if it negatively affects the Sims? I feel like that's kind of part of the competition. And also with the dislikes, they still participate in the challenge. They just don't necessarily enjoy that activity, if that makes sense. We will discuss in the Patreons. I'll make a little note of it. Patreons to discuss and vote on likes and dislikes outside of skill challenges. Because again, the more elements, right? The more elements that we can take away from us, the better. You know, the more that it's out of our control, the more I like it. The more it becomes, if you win Gobby's Exit Model, it's kind of just like luck and fate at the same time. I kind of enjoy that. I didn't even know they could dislike gossip. So for now, I'm gonna say no because we haven't agreed upon any of this. All of the likes and dislikes for this is a no. But I do like the idea of some chaos coming in with these likes and dislikes. We haven't done it before, but if we can set some ground rules about where they are and are not allowed, I think it would actually be really, really good. So if Ion likes the color white, then that counts. So if Ion starts like the color, as in like Cicada, if they start liking the color white or if they have the like of the color white. Where do you even find likes and dislikes? Is that going to be here? No, not the stats. Life, social, likes and dislikes. Dislikes pet enthusiasts apparently, just naturally. Sure, pop off, sis. I mean, if it were real and people don't like something but had to do it for a challenge, it makes for good drama and entertainment. Think of the rate. Quinny, I couldn't agree more. The drama of your favorite deciding 4 episodes earlier that they don't like something that then comes to bite them in the ass. Love that. And the idea of an underdog liking something that then comes to aid them later on. I like that. I like that. If they start to like that, yeah, I think for things like that, I will allow. I feel like it just adds, anyway. Patrons shall discuss. For now, we need to get to 8 a.m. It appears that there is not an awful lot of drama going on in this household. Now again, this house by Skylora is absolutely stunning. I feel like, hang on, Ember, my darling, are you stuck there? Are you? No, okay. It did look like they were stuck. And I would like, no, okay, they're fine. Interesting. You know what else is interesting? Some of these models are actually getting some sleep. Now, Rude Awakening will happen at 8 a.m. obviously because we have to move over to the other photo shoot area, but for the most part, I'm impressed with these Sims taking care of themselves. I'm actually very, very impressed. pop that there. That music is a little too loud for my liking, for me. Okay. What do we do when the Sims take care of themselves? Jesus, the only Sim that is not currently asleep, but probably will after they do this, is Ember, who is last week's challenge winner. Just as a quick recap as well for last week's photos, we had Ember Moon, who is our winner last week. In the top, we had Edgar Thraven, Lita Valdez, and Greta Goth. In our safe placements, we had Astad Bar3, who is in our bottom 2. We had Ophelia Cordeleon, and we had Ion X20. Can you imagine being eliminated on this fucking photo? Interesting. In our low placement, we had Spilled a Tea, and in our bottom 2 for the photo shoot, we had Endora Wakefield and Donna Obscura. Neither of which were up for elimination. Kind of wild. And Temple, I wonder if the Sims are better taking care of themselves because we have left the household for a single day. I wonder. But also, maybe we think they're taking care of themselves because they're sleeping. But maybe they're not taking care of themselves as well as we think, because we can't see any of the negative moodlets here. We just see them asleep. Now, once we get to 8 a.m., we'll teleport over to our photo shoot area. Rashida, you are fucking crushing it. Where are you? These two, I love these two. For anyone who is new, we should probably do this every single episode. In fact, I need to probably write a song about these two. All right, that's a lot of notifications. Jesus Christ. We have... Jesus Christ. The one, the only Liz Field. Round of applause, Liz, my love. So this is Elizabeth, not Elizabeth Field. No, it is Elizabeth Field. Field? Field! There we go. We have the wonderful Elizabeth Field, and we have the stunning Rashida De La Rosa. Now, Rashida is my absolute, I idolize Rashida, this motherfucking legend. I just want to show you. Look, can we just, for a second, I mean, cut the track. No, we cut the track the opposite way. So cut the track. Can we just for a second? Are you this Rashida from Don't Start With Me? And also ragged us, correct. No one did go home. I did a fake out elimination, but next week, people are going home. Catherine's lonely in that house. We got to give Catherine some company. Stunning. Stunning. Rashida, I love you. I just want to show off one of your outfits. Rashida, don't mind me. I just want to show off one of your outfits. You know what? I really want to show off this green one because it is, you know what? That's right. You make us wait. You make us wait. You get to the bottom of the stairs. This is your runway. Unless you're going back up. Oh, she's going back up. She said, nah, you thought you knew. Are you fucking kidding me? Not only that, team. Oh, just you wait. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you'd be walking up the stairs. You've just caught me in my lounge. Not this giving leader. Not this giving leader winning energy. Hang on a second. Not this giving winning leader energy, y'all. I mean, we just saw if we go down. Where is it? Where's my page down? We just saw leader winning energy. You're telling me that this is not giving the same leader energy. It literally, and it's not even a pose.
devour.
Oh, Rashida, you could, y'all. Anyway, these are our two gracious hosts of Gobby's Next Top Model. Now, obviously, I cannot be in the room with the models, but Liz and Rashida can, and I would trust nobody more than our incredible Liz and Rashida. It's also Pride Month, and I don't know if anyone actually remembers this, but when we were doing our Champion of Champions seasons during Pride Month, I believe it was 2 years ago, Liz actually came out as asexual in the Pride house, which we now use as our winner's mansion. So if you're looking for a little bit of lore, Elizabeth Field, we love to see it. Thank you, Liz. However, Rashida, very much sexual. Very much sexual. Mainly from me to Rashida. I'm just really, I'm in love with Rashida in a platonic and sexual manner. I want that noted. So, it is, fuck. Oh my God, I've been drooling over Liz and Rashida. And we're half hour late to our photo shoot. So we need to get Liz and Rashida over to... Where is it? I put it in Newcrest is where I put it. We need to get Liz and Rashida over to our photo shoot area, and we need to get them in their warm weather attire. Now, I did forget to do this last time. I forgot to put them in their activewear attire. But we need to get both of them over and into their episodes. Not episodes. This is why we have a 5-hour stream. I know. I'm the problem. It's me. So let's get Liz. Let's get Rashida. You don't need to worry about being scared. You'll teleport inside and you'll be fine. Fantastic. Did you just get... Oh, no. I thought they got struck by lightning, but I think it's just when the lighting changes. So let's get Rashida into their warm weather... I'm trying to burn Rashida, overheat Rashida to death by the looks of that bloody outfit. So let's see, Rashida, Liz, Rashida, come on. Rashida, show us. Rashida, maybe just walk over here, the lighting will catch. There we go, beautiful. Stunning, both of them. Now, Liz took our photos last week, which means that Rashida needs to take the photos this week. We had the Mad Hatter Tea Party. This is going to be chaos. This is going to be chaos. Now, naturally, we need to bring each and every one of these Sims over here. Some of them will have been asleep, which means that they're probably not going to be super happy. Bring Greta here. We need to bring a start here. Ember needs to come here. Endora needs to come here. Ophelia, Lida, Ion, and Donna. Fantastic. Then we need to get each and every one of them teleported inside. I love my admin. I will say I am still shocked that this is a much quicker process than I thought. I thought that this whole element of it is going to take so fucking long. I think this is quicker than me trying to get the photos in. I love that you've changed angle of the camera. One of the reasons I wanted to do it, right? One of the reasons I wanted to have all of them laid out like this is so that we can see what colors we've used. We can work out different angles. I can change different elements if we want fog machines, lighting, and things like that. I wanted to see it all together so that I could be like, okay, well, I know for this photo shoot here, that I want it front on because the person's going to be standing behind the bar, but we've got 2 seats that could be filled by other people. I knew for this one that if I had them standing in the middle, we wouldn't see the beautiful set. So I want them over here, and then they've got to just kind of make it work. The camera has disappeared. I wonder if the camera disappeared because Rashida... Slay. Okay, beautiful. Never mind. Because Rashida teleported in. I think they get the poorly decorated mirror because there are some unfinished walls and floors. I will have you know that I have finished all walls and all floors, and that they better fucking love my walls and floors. Maybe they just don't like the color palette I've chosen, which is honestly on them. How dare they? How dare they not like it? Oh, outside. Oh yeah, no, that'd do it. Okay, let me very quickly, I feel like we need to have bright blue. We really want everyone to kind of just fuck off with this, you know? We don't want anyone here. We don't want anyone looking into our photo shoot area. Let me go over here. Delicious, fantastic. Look at us go, we're doing so well. Beautiful. What is the grill and picnic table area? Looks a bit suspicious. This is so it could be a public park. It wouldn't allow me to have a public park unless I had a picnic bench and a grill. I don't want them having access to fire here. And I didn't want them sitting on the picnic bench because I was like, they shouldn't be able to sit down. So I put it in there and then I realized they actually do need to sit down somewhere. So I just put that there. Let me quickly grab, I don't want it to be amazingly decorated, but I do want a little something, just like a little, no, that's too big. That's also too big. That's probably good. I do want a little something here in each of the bathrooms so they don't think the whole thing is disgusting and adoring. You are not allowed. Oh, should I give them a mirror? Do you reckon they'd use the mirror? I'm gonna give them a mirror. I'm gonna give them the opportunity to work on some skill here. Why not? Let's fuck shit up. I mean, I'll give them a crap mirror. They won't like it. But it's a mirror nonetheless. Okay. So, let me go back here. Apologies, apologies. It's Prime. Adoring, thank you. I appreciate it, but you are not allowed. Okay, so with that being said, first up, we have the wonderful, the one, the only. It is time to get into this photo shoot. Let me go to our model intros. We have Edgar Thraven. I should probably have it like linked that every time I press that video, that has disappeared again. Why has that disappeared again? Is Rashida stealing the... Why has that disappeared again? What the hell? Okay, before I do anything, let me actually just save, just in case. Wild. Okay. When we place walls, when we change walls, I didn't change any walls. Maybe it's the painting, who knows, like the paint on the walls. So Edgar, let us get you into your warm weather outfit. We've got 3 options. Okay, 3 options. Oh, I love this. Against the green, this is gonna look really, really good. Okay, I'm immediately in love with this outfit. Although, let's actually get you here. I don't know if you'll be able to walk there. Fuck yes. Oh my God, I thought I was going to have to teleport them there. I love this outfit. I love the earrings. I love this outfit. Let's have a look at the second one. Ooh. I really like this outfit, but I don't feel like it's the right backdrop for it. Gorgeous outfit, but I don't think it's the right backdrop for the outfit. Then we've got this outfit. Ooh, this feels very picnicky tea party. Like this is kind of giving like we went out, we had a picnic, it's cute, like it's in the... I like it, I do. Let me see, I feel like this might be a really good one to have some like, yeah, some like green. And then maybe this, visual effects, I reckon we've got a couple options. What do you think? It's the Mad Hatter Tea Party, so I feel like it would make sense to have something ridiculous like spaghetti and meatballs, but they are a little bit hard to see. So maybe we could go with something a bit more, maybe autumn leaves would kind of work. Or what if we did I feel like it kind of has to be the sparkles. Bubbles, sparkles. I feel like a lot of them could work, hey. I feel like the hearts is going to be too color. Although it is really cute with the hearts. What do we think, team? I think any combination of them would really... Maybe it's a bit too similar to the butterflies in the background. My vote would be for sparkles or hearts. I want to make the third teacup bigger. It was a lot like that in Alice in Wonderland. Maybe, but I didn't make the backdrop. So if I change it, then I'm changing the creation. Sparkles or the leaves? I'm seeing a lot of sparkles. I think the sparkles is just kind of like plain, so it doesn't necessarily detract. But what I also might do, sorry, I'm being very finicky, but I am feeling a little inspired. If I could do 2 more effects here and really make that... No, I didn't mean to do that. Whimsical. I may also, because we're not going to see the very top of it. It's independent. You let me know if I'm just butchering your backdrop and I will stop. I don't want to get to a point where I'm completely like ruining what you've done. Let me do testing cheats on bb.move objects. I feel like this should have already been, oh, bb.move objects on. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so this actually cannot... Oh, yes, it can. If you're okay with it, SimDependent, if I do this and then move some of this stuff a bit closer, we might get a little bit more of it in the frame.
Hi.
If that makes sense. And also, dog, welcome in, lovely, welcome in. And then if I can actually get this, because again, we're gonna get it at the angle. If I can do, it's not letting me do like the up and down, probably because it's on the table. With maybe the candles lit up. I feel like maybe I've butchered this a little bit too much. Do you know what I mean? SimDependent, you let me know if you feel like I've kind of really sort of fucked around with this. I'm not going to be offended whatsoever. I want to make sure I'm doing yours justice. Maybe I do prefer it smaller. You know what? Let's go back to what it was. And I'm going to light these at the back, but I'm going to keep these a little bit lower. I'm going to keep those lower and we'll just light those in the back. I think there's plenty happening. Let me do sparkles. Let me do sparkles. And then let me see if I can get Liz here really quickly. Liz, if you could just stand up for us. Ah, shit. Liz, where are you? There you are. Okay, beautiful. If you could just light all the candles. Liz, if you could just... Apparently they are lit. Oh, because of the shape. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think you're changing the mood of the backdrop. We do... No, it's all good, team. I've moved it back. So, Alice in Wonderland theme. Indeed it is, Lucid. So, let me quickly move this back here. Fantastic. All right, we have our candles lit, even though they're lit down the bottom somewhat. I feel like that kind of makes sense with the Mad Hatter Tea Party. Let me quickly get Edgar back over here and let's choose their outfit. Oh, most of those sparkles aren't even going there. That's fine. I personally think I like the first outfit. As much as I like the second, I think I like the second outfit the best. I don't know. The third outfit for me works with the backdrop the most. Like this looks like it's the most cohesive. But I like this outfit the best out of all of them. I mean, this is kind of like a bit of a deranged Mad Hatter's tea party, right? It's kind of the most stand out, but also this is really cute. Like that's really, really cute. I'm not sure. I think the second has an animalistic vibe. Okay, we're all vibing with the second. Slay. Okay, let's give this a go. Rashida, it's your time to shine, my love. We are taking a photo of Edgar Thraven. Let's hope that the camera's close enough. I love. I also kind of like that the model is off to the side and really, really has to battle to be seen with this backdrop. I really enjoy this. Do we think like all the way out full head to toe? We never really do a full head to toe outfit. Do we think? Cicada, I do want to play around this season with the models not always being center. And I think this is a really good choice, like a really good like backdrop to do it with. I like this. I feel like too much, but I feel like not enough. I feel like maybe it's gonna either be this or this. What do we think? My personal feeling is over here. I like the fact that if we're gonna do this, we may as well get the shoe. We may as well get the whole thing. Do you know what I mean? You all say the shin, but if we're gonna do the zoomed out, why not get the shoe? We never get to see the shoes. You know what? I'm gonna stick to my guns. You all might like it at the shin, but I'm gonna stick to my guns. I love being able to see the shoe. Let me start the new pose timer for Edgar Thraven. Beautiful, it does work. Thank the fucking Lord. So I'm gonna take this photo. I really enjoy this. I really, really enjoy this. I like the energy. The kind of like very intense thing really works with the outfit. I think you are all correct. This outfit is the best choice for this background. Edgar looks lovely.
Nope.
I think the sparkles are cute. I don't think the sparkles are too much. I quite enjoy it. Nice if Rabbit can have a chain watch. Yes, except for the fact that it's The Sims, so we don't really have options, you know? It's only like a multi-$1,000 game. So, imagine having options. Wild. Wild. And Tally, hi, welcome in. I really need him to work with the background and his face card is saying yes, but the body language is saying no. See, Rag, I disagree. I disagree. No mods? Lucid Game Lover, if you can find a mod that puts a pocket watch on this particular rabbit, I'm all ears. I am all ears if you can find it. However, I don't know if that exists. So chances are probably not. Exactly. EA ain't gonna give a shit. So we have 2 new poses for Edgar Thraven. Let me pull up my wonderful little new pose wheel. It'll load at some point. So let me quickly shuffle and spin. Option number 1 for Edgar Thraven. And simmer down, Steph. Welcome. First off, that name, fucking fantastic. Relaxed. Good start. Good start. I'm a little taken aback. Wheel, I'm not sure what your MO is, but we'll figure it out. So option number 1 is relaxed. That's a number 1. Option number 2 is... Please, 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 please. No! Look, it might work. It might work with the concept. It might work with the concept. It might not, but it might work with the concept. So we've got relaxed and we've got thoughtful. All right. Let me do the new pose over here. Relaxed and thoughtful. Option number 1, relaxed. Now see, this is not really giving me very much. There's not enough happening. I think thoughtful is going to be a little bit stronger. Let's just see. I kind of want them to go really, really wacky with it. Okay, I can see this working. I can see this working. There's something here. It looks intentional. It looks purposeful. I quite like this. I quite like this. And Lucid, I love the suggestions, but if I want some suggestions, I promise you I'll ask for them. At the moment, the backdrop is what it is. Sim Dependent Woman has done a great job. In fact, Sim Dependent Woman has done such a good job that I tried changing things and went, oh, hang on a second. They've actually fucking nailed it. And so we're going with this background. Background. That's how I feel right now. Okay. I like this. I think there's story. I like seeing the little pig of the shoes. Beautiful. All right, team, that is Edgar Thraven done and dusted. Very nice, Edgar. Well done, well done. We'll see how we go. Now, I do want to get through the photo shoot with a little bit of gusto, not necessarily focused from the holiday lights. Interesting. Interesting. Let me teleport over here. Next up, we have... All right, let us get Spilder in here. Now, I want to get through the models with a little...
Listen, if you're gonna be kind to me, I'm gonna be kind to you.
No. What? No. With a little bit of gusto. What did you just steal? What did they just steal? Hello, honey. What's going on, Pidge? You're feeling very needy today, honey. What's the matter? What's going on? Okay, you can be happy over here. You want to sit on your book? Or you want to be with me? Oh, Papa. Miss Bragiki? Or you just want attention? Okay, never mind. She just wanted attention. Never mind. Oh my God. Girl, now you're going to get biskies. I don't think I'm the only one with ADHD in this house, Sav. We might need to look into seeing if Vyvanse would do something for you. I'm not giving my child Vyvanse, okay? I'm not. I promise. Everything's fine. I'm not feeding my children drugs anymore. I stopped that. Okay, so let's get Spill the Tea on this lovely little dot. Ooh! Adoring Terra, y'all, we are never going to get through this fucking photo shoot at this rate. Let me quickly open our lovely bonus point wheel. Adoring, are we ready for our bonus point? Adoring's bonus point is going to... Donna Obscura! Yes! Let me give a little round of applause for Donna. Let me add that to their scorecard. First bonus point of the day. Donna will be very pleased with this. Very, very pleased. Donna gets 1 bonus point right there. Fantastic. Let me close down the bonus point. Let me go back over here and let us have a look at Spilder T's outfit choices. Thank you, Spilder. So, option number 1 in the warm weather category for Spilder. They'll load in, give them a moment. Okay. I know I want this one. I know I want this one. This is their promo look. It's so fucking good, but let's have a look at the others. We're not going to discount the others. That is a great look. I like this. I like this. I like this. Independent, thank you, my love. I forgot to do that. Yes. I love this look. This is cute. This is cute. Option number 2. There's something really Billie Eilish-esque about like wearing this to the tea party. But I think I like the pale purple first. I think I like the first outfit best. This is fun as well, but for this backdrop, I'm shocked with myself. I think this is fucking perfect. I mean, Steph, we love a bit of bias down in here. If this is the bias, I'm not mad at it. It's giving, it is a little Cheshire vibe. That's very true. Okay, you know what? Sold. Ding, ding, ding. Done, done, done. Rashida, let us take a photo of Spill the Tea. All right, come on. We want story, Spilder. Okay, we're getting the same pose that we did for Edgar. It's not as effective for me with this outfit. Ooh, okay, let me start the new pose timer. I'm not living for this as much. Oh, let me actually, I didn't press the new pose timer. I pressed the new pose wheel. So let me pull this up. His head is lower, so it looks more closed off. I agree.
Nope.
And also the expression, the makeup is not enhancing like the deviousness of the expression. They look great, but it's not the right vibe for the backdrop with their outfit. I think we need something a little more like, ooh, I'd like something a little more jazzy, you know? Pardon me, like that. A little more jazzy. Let me take this photo, because we do take the first photo of each of the Sims. All right. We've got one new pose from Drea. Ooh, Steph's likes it. Okay. Maybe something a bit playful. I agree, Steph. It needs a little more lightness to it. It's just a little... It's go the fuck away, not, ooh, do you want a glimpse of my full power? It's giving a little attitude, a little bratty, you know? We have one new pose for Spilder. Ooh, okay. Spilder, let us hope that this new pose... Oh, I forgot to change this. Let me go to our lovely... Nope, model poses. Stunning. Let me shuffle. Wheel, we ask you... Everyone hold hands. Hold hands, please. Wheel, we ask you to be good to Spilder. They were low in the last photo shoot, so we ask that you are kind to them in this one. Don't you fucking... You're telling me that that could have been a flirty plus plus? You are being nasty. You're nasty and you're rude and I don't like you. Okay, Spilder, we've got one thoughtful pose, please. Please. I know you can do it. I get story. It's giving a little spaced out. It's giving, whoa. Like, how did I get here? I see it. I'm hoping. Ooh, even this angle? A bit more? Like, instead of just this angle, I kind of like the idea of seeing their face a little bit more. They look like they're kind of in the I can see it. I'm really hoping that it translates. But I think there is potential here. I think there's potential. We'll just need to see. And Steph, some weeks we do portrait and some weeks we do landscape, but we usually keep it consistent for all of the models. So it's like as fair as possible that here are the circumstances, do your best within those circumstances. So while we change the angle, going from like portrait, which this photo, amazing, but it kind of is a little unfair for any of the Sims that did well with the full landscape and had to kind of battle with it, to go from being like in the right third to all of a sudden being sort of center. Immediately this photo looks more like they're the sort of attention. So we like in this one that they have to kind of fight for that attention. And I do think Spilder is putting up a little bit of a fight. Hello, small man. We have so many children joining us today. Small bean, what's going on? Do you want a pat? Probably not. Okay, you don't want a pat. He's not into it. He's not into it whatsoever. He doesn't like it. I don't like it. He doesn't like it. Okay, Spilder. Thank you very much. Round of applause for Spilder, everybody. Next up, let me get you over here. Next up, we have so Greta last week had a really good run. It was a good run. We had some high placements from a couple of people. We had a Patreon win. So Greta had a good week. They're not necessarily... Thank you, Independent. I need to automate it on here. That's my bad. Actually, I need to write that down. Automate and add command for model intro. Just my little list. But I would say, as gorgeous as Greta is, I don't know whether Greta really lends themselves to super high concept. They do gorgeous like fashion. Catherine. No, Catherine, no, Catherine, oh my God, that might be fucking everything. Catherine, no. I know why you did it, but no, I could have done it myself. Catherine, thank you, I appreciate it. Oh shit, I like this a lot. Catherine, thank you. Speaking of which, Patreons, please keep an eye out this week. Speaking of emotes, speaking of merch, which wouldn't really be like merch, but I feel like It's Custom Embroidery maybe has some GobbysGayming merch in the works. Just putting it out there. So, I like this. It is, Steph, it's giving sort of like an alternative Alice, but... Oh, I love this outfit, but I don't think this is the best choice with this backdrop. I love this outfit, but I don't think it's the best choice for this backdrop. What about... Might be a little too blendy in with the colors. It's gorgeous, but it might be a little bit too blendy in with the colors. I'm gonna agree with all of you, and I think it's this first one. I'm really shocked at the outfits that are really pulling through this week. Because it's none of them are like my first choice. The one I'm like, oh my God, it has to be this one when I see him. Very interesting. This is kind of challenging my own bias. Get the... I cannot! Greta! If I do not see you all using the legendary star, I'm telling you right now, Mummy's gonna be so upset. Mummy's gonna be so upset. Greta. Oh my.
Devoured. Devoured.
Everything. Everything.
Devoured.
I don't even care that their leg is in the table. It actually makes no difference to me. It makes no difference to me. This
Devoured.
Greta Goth, everybody. Kylie, I believe that these poses were sent in our Discord. I believe Cicada supplied these poses for us. Again, I really should get the creator's name so that I can make a little thing. But some of these new poses are gorgeous.
Nope.
No crumbs.
Try again.
This is fantastic. We have new poses. We've got one new pose for Greta. To be honest, team, we can all see it. I don't think Greta fucking needs it. I don't think Greta fucking needs it.
Try again.
Like,
Nope. Try again.
y'all, I'm telling you, remember, you only have 2 new poses to give out every single week. You only have 2 new poses. I think Greta is going to be perfectly fucking fine. This is stunning. Okay, while that time is still going off, I am going to prep the new pose wheel. I believe we have 1, 2, 3. We do have 3 new poses for Greta Goth. Okay, option 1 is I think that is the first time we have ever landed on no new pose. That is the first time in 2 seasons that we have landed on no new pose, which means that the first new pose that was redeemed is an the chaos. However, there were 3 new poses, which means there are still 2 more. What the fuck? The wheel said, how dare. Greta's first pose was perfect. If that had landed on it again, I would have... Oh, piss off. Greta does not need the fashion. Okay, so option 1 is no new pose. Option 2 is fashion. Because of course, Greta needs the fucking fashion one. Don't get me wrong, I'm so happy for Greta. But the other 2 needed that, come on.
Well, guess you're stuck in.
This is, I'm calling riggery on this wheel. I'm gonna say it right this very second. I'm calling riggery on this wheel. I'm calling riggery on this wheel. Are you kidding me? Interesting. So they got no new pose, but because relaxed plus plus means that they get an extra pose, they get that pose back. Oh, for goodness sake, Greta. Okay, so we've got fashion, we've got relaxed, and we've got fashion, relaxed, and... Okay, a little bit of fucking balance. Jesus Christ. A little bit of goofy. Hi. Okay, relaxed. No, fashion, relaxed, goofy. Okay, fashion, relaxed, goofy. My phone is like popping off. Give me 1 second, everybody. I will be back in just a moment. Bloody hell, no wonder my phone was popping off. I've got someone like whacking weeds right out the front, going back and forth. My like Ring camera is like losing their mind. And then someone just delivered a pop vinyl, which, by the way, I have one that has already come that I ordered. Team. Hi, Papa? Where is my sound? We interrupt your regularly scheduled program because cat. What's going on, small man? Oh, my nervous boy. What's going on, nervous boy? Hello, Savannah. Come here. My bubbles. Hello. We have Savannah lady friend and small bee man. What's the matter? You both just want to go and play. Okay. Off you go. Love you both. Bye-bye. Love you. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. I've some of the pops that you all have very generously gifted on Throne have arrived. Look! How cool is this? I obviously haven't opened it just yet. How freaking cool is that? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There's a couple of other ones that have come as well that I've already done up there, but I'm going to wait till all of them are in before I actually thank you all for them. So yes. No, fucking no. We're not. No. Okay, let's go back to this screen. It was fashion, relaxed, goofy. Fashion, relaxed, goofy. I remember. So first up, we have fashion. Are we ready? Just fuck off. Greta, just fuck off. Are you kidding me? Go away. We get it. You're incredibly beautiful and you've won. We get it. Ay, Jesus. Okay. Fashion, everybody. Ay. All right, fashion. Then we have relaxed. Even this, such a nothingness pose, and yet Greta still looks fucking gorgeous. Fine. And then we have goofy. I really hope I want this to be very silly and fun. This is giving me like, oh my God, everyone pull a silly face. And you've got those three people in the back that go like, I'm so silly. Aren't I so quirky and silly? It's giving me that energy. Okay, those first two were clearly like just next level standout photos. Phenomenal. Greta, fuck you. You did a great job. Get out, go. Get out right now. It's the end of your photo shoot. Okay, next up, we have almost eliminated, but still here. Well, almost eliminated in our bottom two, a start bar 3. All right, now a start bar 3, as you can see, is very fair skinned. So we are gonna turn this down ever so slightly. Although that's not the one that's really, it's gonna be this one, I think, that we might need to turn down. Maybe it's both. A start is very fair-skinned. Let's see if the outfit changes anything before I turn down the lights even more. We have 5 options to look at here. Thank you, Cicado, appreciate it. Again, I will link those automatically so that they do it. Oh, we've got some good fucking options here, team. First up, there is something so perfect about this of like, oh, sorry, wrong party. Like, I just get the energy of like, whoops, Sorry. I fucking love that. Okay, this is a fun one. I do like this. The purple. I like, but I think the other one is a stronger concept. The black, nice, kind of fun. I'm still really loving that red one though. This one could be good. This is fun. I love that we can see both tattoos. I'm still living for the red. This one might be... Ooh. This is also giving me like a punk rock Alice kind of vibe. I like this one, and I like the first one. This feels like a really wild, wacky, like, concept. This feels like a really wild, wacky concept, but the last one seems a bit more like a fashion shoot kind of vibe. And I don't hate either of them. I think they both work for their own reasons, but they're very different vibes. Very, very different vibes. I really like this. I think this would work so well with a start. Really, really well with a start. But I also don't want to start every week to be doing like funny concept, because they're capable of so much more than that. And I really love this. But I'm also worried that this might come across as safe when they've just been in the bottom 2 for the week. Like, I want to give them a fighting chance. They're all ending up in the focused moodlet because of the candles. Look, that is what it is. I feel like we should go with this one because I don't want to start to feel like they have to kind of go with some weird, wacky camp concept in order to do well. I don't want that to sort of be the storyline. So I'm going to go with the black because I quite like the black. I think they look absolutely stunning. Ooh. Okay. I like this. It's nice. They really stand out from the background. Like, you can very clearly see that a star is like the focus of this. Let me get the new post timer. It is still very safe. I like the black outfit, but I also don't like that they're like covering up a lot of not only their body, but also the outfit. I'd like to see something a bit more open. My phone is team, I don't know what it is. My phone is popping off. Like popping off. Everything is fucking just
Try again.
go, 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 go.
Nope.
Oh
Try again.
yeah. Okay, let me quickly grab this photo. It looks like we have 3 new poses. And also, Simmer Down Steph, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I know that was 11 minutes ago. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. It went off again. Stop it. Welcome to the House of Gobussi. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if it already corrupted you, are in the right place. Welcome in. Lovely to have you. And no, Proddy, it's like email updates for things, and then also my like doorbell, recognizing things moving in front of it. I'm like, relax, relax. All right, so we have 3 new poses, and Marcy Walks Dogs, welcome in. Thank you for the daily, Gobby. I appreciate it. We've got 3 new poses. Let's get started. Option number 1, shuffle, shuffle, ding, ding, ding. This is going to be a never-ending fucking photo shoot. Oh. All right, Fashion Plus Plus. We are very happy to see it. Fashion plus plus, which means there are 4 new poses. So option number 1 is fashion. Now reminding you that these do not stack. You don't get a plus 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 from a plus plus plus. So option 1 is fashion. Option 2, there's a lot of red there. Thoughtful can work. We know that with this background, thoughtful can work. This is actually a good thing. Fashion, thoughtful. Fashion, thoughtful. I'm curious to see how this works. Fashion, thoughtful, sad. All right, fashion, thoughtful, sad, and... Okay. I'm curious. Fashion, thoughtful, sad, excited. Fashion, thoughtful, sad, excited. Let's get started straight away. Fashion, a start. Ah, yes! Yes, 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 a start. This is everything. I am obsessed with this image. I love this. I love this. A start. You get a round of applause from me. I'm obsessed with this. A start, yes. Okay, fashion. I've already forgotten the others. Fashion, thoughtful. We're just gonna keep going because I don't want to linger too much. Ooh, this pose is very glitchy. In fact, I'm actually gonna call that this pose is a little underbaked because of the fact that a start is not necessarily the smallest frame. And I don't like that the person who made these poses did not take that into consideration. I know it's very difficult to do it for modding with all the body types, but it just feels a little bit... I feel like we should give them a different thoughtful pose because I don't think it's fair on a start that the pose was not calibrated for larger body types. So we go with this one instead. Let me quickly go over here. I don't hate this either. I don't hate this either. A start is kind of killing it. I'm calling it now. A start is kind of killing it. So we had fashion, thoughtful. We had sad and then excited. Okay, thank you, Adoring. I appreciate it. So we've got sad. It kind of looks like no one turned up to their tea party. Oh, this is actually breaking my heart a little bit. I get the story. Hello, Sheridan. We are being visited by everyone today. I really like this. Not because I like that they look sad, but they are giving story. Where did you go, honey? Oh, you're over there by the window. It's giving story. It's really it's a very compelling. I really like this. I like this. And then we had excited. Let's switch up the mood. And then everyone actually came to the party. No, why is this really cute? No one came to the party. They thought no one rocked up. And then all of a sudden, everyone surprises them at the party. This is a really cute story. Oh, I really like this. Okay. They're at the party. No one rocks up. They're really upset. And then everyone says, surprise! And it's everyone that they invited. Every single person they invited showed up. That's really cute. Did I take this photo? Take it again just in case. Really cute. I like it. A start. That was a really, really good showing, my love. Really good showing. All right. Next up. And I will get a move on with some of these photos, team, because I know that we are taking a little bit of time. Next up, we have... Oh, I got to press the button. The wonderful Ember Moon. Now, as we all know, Ember won last week's photo shoot. The first photo shoot of the season. Ember came in and snatched that. Can they do it again? Oh, these are great outfits for Ember. Option number 1. I love this. This is almost giving like a little, I know it's not complete, but a little Wednesday Addams meets Alice in Wonderland. Like it's kind of, I quite like it. I quite like it. But there's some other really good ones here too. Then we've got the red. Red is it's a really great color this week for this background. I don't love this one as much for Ember. I think the reason I don't love it is that all of the mesh, the fishnets, this kind of mesh in here, with the tattoos, with all the bangles, with the necklace, it's very busy and the background is really busy. This would be perfect if the green was the whole background. This would be perfect. But I'm not sure it's the best option for this. This is cute. Hello, Shiz. Oh, goodbye, Shiz. I think it's the first one. I think it's the first outfit. Again, I like this, but I think the first one had a stronger kind of concept. I got more from the first one. So we're gonna go with this one. All right. Rashida, it is your time. Let's take a photo of Ember Moon. Everyone's kind of pulling this pose. Oh no, some people had this one. We're getting a lot of these poses because the candle in the background is focused. This is cute. I mean, there's really not anything wrong with this photo. Let me take the new post timer here. It's really cute. I like it. I will say it is very, oh, hang on. Before we do that, I do need to adjust the lighting because the start is very fair. So let me do this. There we go. Okay, beautiful. So let me go back in here. Let's hope we get the same pose. If not, we'll go and find that pose. All right, so let me go back to, I believe it was in Thoughtful. There we go. That was the one we had. Although the expression, oh no, the expression is pretty much the same. I don't hate this at all. It's nice. It's nice. It's giving a little pensive. I could do with a little more oomph from it. Just a little more oomph. All right, we've got 2 new poses. One, Aaron, you're not going to know what the new pose is if you don't have the wheel up, you silly sausage. Okay, here we go. Option number 1 for Ember Moon is please be nice, please be nice, please be nice. Okay. I accept. Thank you, wheel. I accept. Option 1 is relaxed. Option 2 is you're such a dick. Do you know that? To literally edge us with 2 golden poses back to back. A common Aaronism, silly sausage. I don't know why I say it, and I don't even think I say it unironically. I think I just say it. No, I don't say it ironically. I think I say it. I think I just like, it's just a saying that I don't know why. Silly sausage. Yeah, fuck it. Silly sausage. Why not? You are a silly sausage. Fucking Fruit Loop. That's another one. Fruit Loop. That one I got from my auntie. Okay. What were the poses? Relaxed and sad. Okay. Option 1, relaxed. I actually don't hate this at all. It's giving really, earnest. Like it feels very earnest. Feels very honest. I like it. It's still a little safe. It's still a little safe. Thank you, Adoring. I appreciate it. Too many people take themselves too seriously. You are just awesome. Steph, don't be nice to me. Don't be nice. Don't be nice to me. Secondly, I take myself very seriously, as you can tell. Very seriously. I am a serious businesswoman. Then we've got sad. This could go one of 2 ways. She's in a play version of Alice and is ready for her first lines. It's giving a little school, like, play. I am getting school. Oh my God, my forehead is shiny today. Fucking hell. Did I moisturize today? I didn't moisturize today. Oh my God, everyone. I can't believe I didn't moisturize today. I can't believe I presented myself to you unmoisturized. I'll never forgive myself. All right. I was wondering why I was looking so shiny, so shiny. Sad. I'm really hoping this pulls it out, please. Dry old fag. Oh, Catherine. During Pride Month? No, Catherine, how dare you? But also, where's the lie? Where's the lie? I ain't seen it. Ooh, hang on. This angle, I really, really like this angle. I get a very different vibe from a start here. I get that she's pissed at the rabbit. The eyeline of her looking almost directly into its eyes, it looks really, really sad. But it's also like really disappointed. It's not like heart-wrenching, it's more like, really? Like that's the vibe I get. There might be something here. I'm gonna take it. There might be something here. She got uninvited, bug. It is giving a little that. You're uninvited. God, my Alanis Morissette is so good. Okay, let me go over here. I am going to very quickly pop to the bathroom team. And then we're going to continue with Endora Wakefield, Ophelia Cordeleon, Lita, Ion, and Donna Obscura. So far, pretty strong photo shoot. I'm not going to lie, but I'll be back in just a moment. I'm just literally about to shit all over the seat, so I'll see you in a second. Okay, goodbye. I mean, still you'll act as if it takes 3 minutes to do a poo. Unbelievable. I've got to do that. I gotta wipe my booty hole, then I gotta wash my hands, I gotta say hi to the cats, and I was also keeping up to date with the Tony Awards. So it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Did someone say next up we have... Now what a fantastic transition that was. I couldn't agree more. I could not agree more. We have Endora Wakefield. I have... There we go, look at that. All right, beautiful. So Endora in your warm weather outfit, let's have a little look. Now, Endora was in our bottom 2 for the photo shoot last week. Ooh. Wall, get out of my way. I don't hate this. Let me see what the other one is. I feel like there's... I really like this outfit. Now, oh! With the blue in the eyes, I feel like it really, really, really makes Endora stand out. I quite like this. So I'm gonna go with this. It's giving me a little Wonderland. I enjoy it. All right, Rashida, let's give it a go. And I'll try and be a little bit more on the ball. We've got the new post timer starting. Again, because it's the focus mood that everyone's feeling a little thoughtful to start with. I like it. It's cute. It's still a little relaxed for me. Like it's a little bit too sort of, yeah, I guess I'm here. I like it a bit more at a stronger angle though. I do kind of like it at a bit more of an extreme angle. Not bad at all. But Endora being in the bottom 2 last week for the photo shoot has something to prove when it comes to photo shoots. Also, Proddy, not you resubscribing while I was doing a poo.
Nope.
No.
Try again.
No current poo subscriptions.
Try
Delicious.
again.
Yum, 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 yum. Not that. Not the poo. Not the poo. I'm gonna stop before I say something I regret, like I think my poo is yum. I would never say such a thing. All right, we have 2 new poses for Endora Wakefield. Let us get up our lovely new pose wheel. Option number 1 for Endora. Now, you need to be nice to Endora. I remember last week you were not particularly kind, so I'd like to see a little more kindness. It's gonna be one of those days. Okay, gonna be one of those days. All right, option number 1 is sad. Option number 2, I still have faith in you. I still believe in you. I do. I think you can do something nice. We've got sad, and we've got you are disgusting. You are nasty. You're nasty and you're disgusting. No. Adoring terror, I think I'm gonna fall out with the wheel as well. Sad and excited. Okay, let us hope that Endora has something up their sleeve with these two kind of poses. So we've got, the first one is sad. Oh, it's kind of really cute. And see, I get a different vibe from this again from the other two sad poses. This is giving a bit like shy, like maybe a little awkward. The little foot turned in detail down the bottom, I really enjoyed that. Again, I like this pose with this backdrop, and it's a totally different vibe from the other two poses that are exactly the same as this. I'm not mad at this. I hope it translates well. I'm not mad at it for now. Second one was excited. I think this is really fucking goofy in like a really cute way. It's giving me that like they're having a funny conversation and Endora's like, I do like a really good penguin. And then starts doing a penguin impression. And that story's working for me. I quite enjoy that story. I like that story. Endora, I hope that these translate. I enjoyed this. Endora, I enjoyed this. Let's get a round of applause for Endora. And then Endora, let's get you back over here. I think there's something that, I know I'm saying it, but there's not really anyone I've been majorly disappointed by in this photo shoot. Not yet, at least. I get fucking shade, but I guess we'll see. Let us quickly have Ophelia, who is also one of our very fair-skinned queens. All right, let's get Ophelia. Let's turn this down. And let's turn this down. Beautiful. Ophelia Coeur de Leon. All right, so this is interesting because Ophelia Coeur de Leon is created by Sim-Dependent Woman on a backdrop created by Sim-Dependent Woman. We love to see it. So we have option 1 for Ophelia. They look so beautiful like this. That jet black hair on them is stunning. Let's try the purple hair. Now, I can see this working beautifully, especially considering this color palette in the background really matches the hair. I can see that working. I like the purple. Let's have a look here. This is cute too, with a little bit of the green. I'm torn. I like the hair matching, but they look so beautiful in this jet black that it's kind of hard to ignore this outfit. And I'm feeling like this outfit is kind of like, it's kind of giving me what I was after. I really like this one. What do we think? Okay, so we're all a little torn. We've got purple. Leah, I'm with you. I really like the first one. Let me have a look at the second one. I am a little worried that if we don't get the right angle, it's gonna like almost have their head fade in to this, where like they don't, like this gets very busy all of a sudden. Whereas with the black hair, they really stand out in front of everything in the background and they look just as gorgeous. Do you know what I don't want it to be like we lose them because it fits really beautifully with the things, because it's a great thing to have, but I don't want to lose their head in this. Not the Mad Hatter's Tea Party, lose your head. Red Queen is where? Off with their heads! All right, let us take, I'm gonna trust my gut. We're gonna go with this first outfit. I like the butterflies, but I really like this dark hair. Because again, if I pull it over this way, we would have gotten a little bit lost in here with that coloring. It would have got a little bit too busy. Cute. All right, let me quickly go and start our new post timer. Let me get this lined up over here. Cute. Again, a lot of people doing the focus because of the candle. I didn't realize the candle would be focused. If I knew that, I probably wouldn't have lit the candle. But here I am. I've lit the black flame candle and there's nothing I can do about it. I can't turn it off because that's unfair to the previous people who've had their photo taken. So we're just going to get through it. We've only got, I think, 3 models after Ophelia. So we are moving relatively quickly through the last bit, and then I'll make sure that I don't take forever to deliberate the photos. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I don't know how many of my judges are currently still awake. So I guess we'll see. I guess we shall see. Alrighty. And Zazzy, my love, have you tried scrolling down to where it is at the 1,000 channel point mark, or have you tried like, it's either going to be the very first one or it's going to be the very last, like it's going to be like the very last one of the thousands. Went all to the bottom looking for it. I'm not sure how to fix that, my love, because if it's showing up for some people and not others, I don't know how to fix that. I'm sorry. Apologies. Because of one of the new ones. No, I know, but in the rewards sec. Anyway, okay, without me trying to get into semantics and specifics about it, I apologize it's not showing up. There's not much I can do. I know that kind of sucks, but I also don't have the ability to change that. So we've got 2 new poses. One from Independent Woman, one from Z. Let us quickly go to our new pose wheel. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Spin. Option number 1 is Don't You Dare. Thank you. I had to threaten the wheel. It's really loving sad today. And I don't know why. I don't know why. It's really loving sad. Option number 2. So option number 1 is sad. Option number 2. You better, you better, you better, you better, you better.
Yeah, bro. Thanks for the follow.
And Gain the Bean, welcome in, lovely. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you here. You've come at a great time. I'm feeling wonderful about this weem. I feel like it is, Stephs. I really feel like it is. And also, Zazzy, let us know if you are on mobile, because that might be the thing. If you're not on mobile, I'm not sure. But if you are on mobile, that might be the thing. And also, Quokka, hi Quokka, how you doing? You've come in at me screaming at the computer. I know, very unlike me. I'm usually very level-headed. So we have Sad and Goofy. What the fuck? Okay, Sad and Goofy. Sad. Now I know that this pose last week did not serve them very well. However, I love this. I love this. I love this. I love this. This is the same pose they had last week. But I love this. I wasn't a huge fan last week. I did place them low. But I do enjoy this. Oh!
Bonus point!
Ophelia, because this weeb is rude AF. You know what's independent? I feel that. I enjoy that. Let me give a bonus point to Ophelia. Bonus point added for Ophelia. Well done. She looks gorgeous. And Dean, welcome into the chat as well. Lovely to have you here. I'm sick with the flu, so I've come to the sickest stream on Twitch. Well, Quokka, I'm going to give you all of my germs. Are you ready? You're welcome. Okay, this is kind of a serve. This is kind of a slay. Then we also had Goofy. I wonder if they're gonna really, really, really pull this out. I could be persuaded. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I'm persuaded. I think I'm persuaded. This is the first photo where someone has actually really gone there. Like really, really, really gone there. We haven't seen any like really wacky, really, really wild out there. Ophelia, I like it. I do. I like it. I do. I like it. I do. Yeah, I like it. Okay, great. Love that for us. So, Ophelia Cordeleon, everybody. Let's pull Ophelia back over here. And then next up, if I get them off the couch, my goodness gracious me, we have last week's absolute fan favorite, Lita Valdez. Now, Lita, you have some big shoes to fill because they are, well, kind of the shoes that you created from last week. Let me turn this one up ever so slightly. So let us have a look at Lita. Oh, hang on. Let me get also Lita's wonderful little command here for Bug. And also, I did see, Geen, you said you love the idea. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Now, that's the last nice thing you're allowed to say to me, and now you have to be mean, okay? So, these are going to be really fun choices. All right, Lita, option 1. Love. Love. Really enjoy this. Very casual, but still very Lita. Option 2. Ooh, very concept. Feels a little clinical for this. This is fun. I don't think this is the right color scheme. And then last but not least, I like this because it's very Lita. It's very sort of androgynous, but it's also very in line with what I would expect. But I really like number 1. I really, really like that this is giving me like really cool picnic and like your daggy dad shirt. Like I really enjoy this. So I'm gonna go with number 1. Mummy's trusting her gut. Lita Valdez, are you going to be the fan favorite for a second week in a row? Maybe not with this pose, but I do enjoy this outfit. Let me start the new pose timer. Let me go over here. This is cute. I like their hair looks so good.
Try again.
Fuck, Lita really is kind of killing it, really. Like, I hate to say it, but I think Lita's kind of the one to beat at this point. The fact that they're standing here and they look not only this gorgeous, but they don't even have to do anything to look this gorgeous. I don't know. It's giving the energy of someone who's gonna be around for quite some time. Lita looks lovely. We've got the new pose redeem. We've got one new pose from Bug. I wonder what they would do. I wonder whether it's better for them to go like camp or fierce. I guess we'll find out, but I wonder which is going to be better. And Quinny, I would say watch you on the date, but that feels a little voyeuristic. So I think I'll just like observe from a distance, which is very different to watching, I'll have you know. Very different. So we have one new pose. One new pose for leader. Let me get up our little new pose wheel. We shuffle, we spin. Leader's one new pose is going to be get to the plus plus, get to the plus plus. Or just be a dick, like just be a dick. The Weem is being real nasty. Last week was also nasty. This week, specifically nasty. No flirties, like one fashion, no golden poses. Really not impressed with the Weem thus far. Really not impressed with you, darling. So we've got one excited pose. All right, leader, let's see what you got. We haven't had this pose today. All right, let's see if we can get the angle. I really like this. I really like this. It's almost like they've come to the tea party and the rabbit said, yes, you can join. And leader's like, yes, sorry, yes. I like this. It's subtle, but it's got story. It's interesting. It's got emotion. It's got energy, but it's not like throwing it in our face. And okay. Leader's one to watch. I'm calling it now. Leader's one to watch. Leader's gonna win the hearts of people, which is gonna win leader a lot of points. If you win the hearts of everyone watching, you're kind of set. Like you are kind of set. All right, next up, we have the literally almost eliminated, if not for my twist, again, this shocked me. I told you all that I had Ion picked as my winner before the season had even started. I was like, oh, they're gonna win. They're set to win, this is it. And as much as it pains me, I kind of am loving the fact that they kind of didn't really pop that first week, because it gives them something to prove. And it also shows you that you can never get complacent. Even me, I can never get complacent with where the models are in the competition. Ever. And Cicada, thank you, lovely. Again, I have to automate those. Let us go through these one by one. Option number one. I like this. It's a gorgeous outfit. They look great. I wonder if there's a bit more concept. There's got to be a bit more concept. So let's go through this next one. I like this one, but again, I'm not sure it works with the background. I think I still like the first one the most. They're all great outfits, but we've seen people go really kooky with this background. I can see this kind of working. Now, I consider this, I'm still getting notifications, my God. I kind of consider this hair to be a little kooky with Ion. And I think that kind of worked with the background. I do like it, but. There's still one more, which is this one. I think it's this one. I love the black dress. I love the black dress. I love the hair. But I think it'd be a miss to not do this outfit. I think it would be a miss. So let's go with this one. Rashida. Let's take a photo of Ion. Oh, Ion said you were going to get rid of me? I'm sorry, you said, a what? Oh, I enjoy this. This is fun. There's something almost like oddly sinister about the way that Ion is staring. It's almost like plotting. Oh, hang on, I can't take that photo. I gotta get it into the large size. Interesting. I love how Ion almost glows. They are so stunning. Well, they kind of do because of how pale they are. I I like this. I think we can go bigger. I think there's more to be had here. I really want Ion to go there. I really, really, really want Ion to go there. But again, their issue last week was not the photo shoot. They were safe for the photo shoot. They just didn't win over anyone's hearts. Which granted, you know, as a robot, as an entity.
Try again.
They kind of need to dig into that humanity aspect, I think. That's kind of where my head's at of, if they want to last a little while in this competition, they've got to start tugging on some heartstrings somewhere. Come on, you got to play the game, Ion. You got to play the game, Ion. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3 new poses for Ion. Don't know why that goes twice, but very interesting. Let us get up our new pose wheel. Option number 1 is I don't get the wheel today. I don't get it. Why? Almost everyone has had a sad pose. Almost every single person. All right. Option 1, sad. My God. Option 2. Please, something other than sad. They're really flirting with this idea of a flirty pose. Like the wheel is really teasing that today. Okay, relaxed. Okay, we've got sad. We've got relaxed. I don't know if either of those are gonna give us a big enough like concept. I really want Ion to go there. Sad, relaxed. Well, isn't that interesting? Honestly, independent woman, I'm with you. Okay, a flirty. Sad, relaxed, flirty. Let's see how this fucking goes. All right, Ion, please, please, pull it out the bag. I don't hate this. Almost. I don't even dislike this. Okay, we'll see. We will see. Major story. Major story. Then we've got relaxed. Please don't just be that weird relaxed one facing the front. Okay, Ion. Again though, it feels a little disconnected. It feels a tiny bit disconnected. Doesn't feel like they're in the scene. Doesn't feel like they're part of the scene. It's gorgeous. They look nice. Flirty. Ion, please. I want you to do, I really, really want you to do well, Ion. Please, please, please. Okay. I'm going to be controversial yet brave. This season is really like, oh, hello child, a kitty. This season is really, really, really heavily concept, right? There's so much concept going around. And Ion themselves are so conceptual, but Ion is not bringing any concept to the photo shoots. Like it's kind of missing because they're fucking stunning. The outfits are gorgeous, but something is not hitting with these photo shoots. Also, what was deleted? What was gone? What happened? I missed it. No. All right, Ion, I really hope something translates, but cheap viewers, fuck. You're telling me that I could have paid very little money and gotten really good viewers? Unbelievable, team. You mean I have to actually like enjoy what I'm doing? No, I don't want that. I want arbitrary success via numbers. No more viewers for you, Aaron. Honestly, that's fine. Chat moves fast enough for me as is. Mummy's happy. All right, next up we have, last but certainly not least, another one of our fair-skinned queens. We have Donna Obscura. Let me quickly get my little Donna. There we go, beautiful. Okay, let us have a look at their warm weather outfits. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking slay. Wait, are we not good enough viewers for Aaron? No, Tim, I'm saying that I want cheap viewers. You're not cheap. Y'all are expensive. Y'all are taste, you know? Unless you want to be cheap, in which case you're so cheap. You're literally so cheap. So cheap. Okay, first option. I like this. Oh, it's actually really stunning. Gorgeous. I will adjust the lighting, don't worry.
I'll show you cheap.
You keep that in your pants. Unbelievable. My good. Excuse you. I'm curious about this one. Ooh, again, the mesh is a little busy, especially next to this pattern here. It's just a little bit busy. The next option, I'm curious about this. It works with the gold, it works with the sparkle. I do think it would need the right pose to fit thematically. What about this last one? Nice. My options are definitely between 1 and 3. I like number 1. Stunning. This is gorgeous. I feel like 3 has a little more concept and a little more stake in it being linked to this photo shoot. Try number 2 again. I think it's gonna be that third one. I'm gonna stick with my gut. I think it's number 3. I think it's number 3. So let me adjust this lighting ever so slightly. We've got to turn it down for Donna Obscura. I'll leave that one up. I might need to turn this one down even more. I don't want them to be in the dark. Oh, they're definitely not. They look stunning there. Holy shit. Okay. Let us have a look at Donna Obscura. Number 3, my lord. Pick number 3. Fucking love that scene. So good. I am curious to see what this would look like without this pose. It's nice. I want to see what it looks like without the pose. Because I think there's something here. There's something here. We just need to have Donna's head a little bit further down so that the light doesn't just hit their forehead. I want it to kind of hit the cheekbones up. And I don't want them to cover up. We want to see the tattoos. I would love to see the tattoo on the arm and the tattoo on the chest. And I'd love to see the outfit. I want to see the outfit and the tattoos. So we've got one new pose for Donna Obscura, the twin of Belladonna. Nearly did it. Z, would you say that was a good catch? Because it's Z catch. Z, would you say that's a good catch? Z catch. Did you get it, Z? Catch. Hello, you two. My cats are just really chilling out with me today. Get out. Sorry. Yes. Okay. Sorry. Do I have booze? I think I got rid of my booze sounds. Who cares? Okay. -2. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Okay. All right. We've got one new pose for Donna Obscura. Let me quickly go over here to our new pose wheel. All right, wheel. This is your last chance today. Well, for this episode, because we've got Patreon episode after this. To do something good. This could be your opportunity to really give someone the best
chance that they have to do their best work, I think we're turning a new leaf. I think we are turning a new leaf. I'm calling it now, the Wheel. You may be referred to as the Wheel once more. Who knows? All right, we've got one flirty pose. Donna Obscura, my fingers are so crossed for you. Please, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. How is it? My eyes aren't open. How is it? Donna, please. I really like this. I know that they're glitching a little bit with the skirt. I don't care. This is really stunning. This is really gorgeous. I really like this. I like this. But it just assumes pockets. There was one last week, Catherine, where their hands were literally in the hip bones. Baba, we don't need to, we've got food, honey. You've got food. Small bean needing small bean things. Okay, I like this. This is good. This is fun. Slay. All right. Donna Obscura. Let's pop you back over here. And then Rashida, let's get you over here as well. And that team, did you take the photo? I'm fairly certain I did. I would have after I adjusted, I would have taken the photo. I'm going to trust myself that I did, and if not, we'll come back and get it. So, Rashida, let's pop you out here, then you can head home. And that is our photo shoot done and dusted, everyone. That was a lot longer than last week's. I'm so sorry. So sorry, everyone. So we are going to make sure that we get through the next section. Rashida, please, God, with a little pace, darling, with a little pace. We're going to make sure that we get through the next section nice and good. I'm not going to spend 8.5 hours deliberating. Okay, well then we're going to go to Rashida. For anyone who is new to Gobby's Next Top Model, I know there's a couple of us today. Now we have a look through their photos, pick the best ones, and then we have a little special something which I won't reveal just yet for anyone who's new, but for those who are staple Gobby's Next Top Model viewers and you know what's coming up, it's good. It's juicy. It changes things up a lot. So, let me quickly pause over here and let me bring everybody else back. Yes, hone your cooking skill. Sure, I'd rather you just come home though, darling. So, let's go over here. Bringing everyone back. Yes, my children, we're all feeling very needy today, huh? Everyone's feeling they want to be around. All right, all of our models have returned home, so let us get our photos listed out here. All right, so Greta, Edgar, Spilda, Greta, a start. Oh, a start had, oh God. Then we've got Ember. God, everyone had so many photos this week. No wonder this photo shoot took fucking forever. Jeez. Damn, it was almost a perfect run too. Then we had Lita. We had Ion, who had quite a few. And then we had Donna Obscura. I only got one wrong. That's so annoying. Okay, let us go through these one by one and have a look. Now again, very different photo shoot. You can see here, these models were the focus. When they're a bit further away, it really is a lot more about the overall vibe of the photo than it is about like the exact specific details. This photo is like a god tier. This is fucked. If this doesn't win this week, I'll be shocked, considering how many other photos we took. I'll be shocked. This was like really top tier shit from Greta. Oh fuck, that's also really gorgeous from Greta. I like this one. This is really good. It's another great one. It's gonna be between those two, I think. This is not my fave.
And this is cute, but it's also, yeah, not quite my fave. So one of the first two for Greta, I'm gonna try and go through a few of them at a time. This is a great photo of Edgar. A really great photo of Edgar. Hi, Savannah, how you doing, honey? I like this photo. I'm not super vibing with it in comparison to the first one. Still think I like the first one. I'm gonna go with that first one. I really like that first one. Let's go with Spilda. Let me see if I can just get it front on. Fun. I really, really, really like the expression. I really like the expression here. I still prefer the first one. Slay. All right, I feel like that's plenty to go off here. I still really like the first one. I know it's the same pose as Edgar. I'll move them into different areas so that it's not like super, super similar. But I do like these two. With Greta, I'm not sure yet, so we will come back to Greta. Astarte had some really great shots. This first one is fun. That's stunning. What I will say, there's not a lot going on in the face in terms of feature. From the neck down, this is incredible. I just wish the face had a little more oomph in it. This is, I think there's probably gonna be better ones than this one. Oh, there is something about this image. It's not necessarily like this perfect image where everything's amazing and they look incredible and but the story of this is so powerful, and it's actually like it stops you and it makes you feel something, and these are pixels on a screen. So that's, I think it's gonna be between the first one, that one, or this sad one. And that bottom one was just a double up because I took two of the same. I feel like I should narrow it down to more than just three. So I like the first one. It's gonna be the second or the third for me. I'm not sure, but it's out of the second or the third one. So let us have a look here at Ember Moon. That facial expression is everything to me. Those eyes being like so... I love that facial expression. That's stunning. That's cute, but I actually kind of prefer this, the drama of that one. Oh, that's another great facial expression. Shit, they took really good photos. These models are really doing a great job this week. Okay. I'm not super loving this one. Kind of cute. And this did not translate as like silly goofy as I was expecting. So I think out of the three of them, I'm gonna go with probably this sad one. The problem is we already have a lot of the same poses going on. There was a lot of the same poses going on. That's partly to do with the candle in the background being focused, but also it's kind of the wheel doing a lot of the same poses. So let me go here. This is cute. I really like their jaw and their cheek in that first one. I quite enjoy this. That's a really fun photo. They look stunning. I'm not sure if it's really giving me much of a story. Like they seem a little disconnected from the actual background, but I think they look beautiful in that photo. And this is fun, but I think the eye shadow is kind of, we're too far away for the eyeshadow and the eyes to not, like they kind of look like they're blending into each other. So I think I'm gonna go with the sleigh one. I'm gonna go with the sad sleigh. The sleigh sad. The slad. Crushed it. This is really fun to me. But Lita looks so good in this first one. Lita looks so good in this first one. And although this is really fun, I really love how Lita looks here. Lita, at some of these like really extreme angles, Lita is kind of fucking like serving it to the others on a silver platter, saying like, well, this is how you do it. All right, Ion, let us see how these translated. I love this first one. It looks so evil. They look like they're glowing, but it doesn't look like distracting glow. I do like this one. I really enjoy this, but I feel like some of you are really not gonna like it. I don't hate this as much as I thought I would hate this. I actually think it almost looks like they're having a bit of a standoff with the rabbit. Like it looks like they're kind of giving like a little bit of a... That's what it's giving me, because the rabbit's kind of at a similar angle going. And then Ion's going. I don't hate it. Oh, that's actually really fucking fierce. That's actually really fucking fierce. Okay, some of these turned out a lot better than I was expecting. You know how I said I think that they almost look like they don't fit into the background? I almost think that they're kind of like showing up that the bunny doesn't look like they fit in with the background. Of saying like, you didn't get the memo? Oh. That's what I'm getting from it. I'm kind of living. I'm gonna go with that last one. That last one was really giving me something. This is a good week. This is a good week. Okay, so. Then we have Donna Obscura. I really like this one. I know that some of you don't like that the hand is in the pants. I can suspend my disbelief. I like this. I think it's very fierce. I like it a lot more than that first one. I'll have to be a bit careful with the flash as well. I know the flash is a little strong on some of these photos, so I'll keep that in mind. Greta. I'm gonna go with the first one. This is just really amazing. And a start, because we have so many sad poses, I'm actually gonna go with this one as much. Oh no, but this is like the sad pose. Maybe let's go over here. I'm gonna go with this one for Ember. As fun as that bottom one is, I do think I prefer the first one. And for a start, I'm gonna stick with the sad. I'm sorry, a start really killed it. And if other people have the sad pose, then I think a start's gonna just like devour. All right, so it looks like we have our images. We are gonna go through these one by one, really do our best to like analyze, find what we like, find what we don't like. I think it's gonna be a difficult week. Of my panelist judges, is anyone still awake? And is anyone still wanting to do their judges panel? I know I've gone a little bit longer than I often do. Leah, hello. Leah, thoughts and feelings on some of the Tony Awards? I'm not 100% convinced I'm happy with a lot of the outcomes. All right, so starting with the wonderful, let me go over here. I actually might just do their commands. So starting with Edgar Thraven. Oh, Leah, fuck that. What the heck? I saw your tweet when I was on the toilet looking at it It's actually what inspired me to look at the Tony Awards. You didn't, Paramount Plus lying. Not happy about that. I like this. I think there's really good story here with Edgar. I think the outfit really works. I think it's very, I think it's a strong photo. There's not really anything for me to pick apart. I just think some others might be a little bit stronger. It's giving me Dark Urge Baldur's Gate. Now, this is... What do you say? Like, what do you say about this? I don't care that their leg is through the table. That actually does not bother me. I also do not like this pose. When I was taking poses for the promo, I really did not like this pose. I tried to avoid this pose as much as possible. I love this here. I absolutely love this here. These two have been so consistent between last week and this week. Edgar had a really strong, solid photo, and Greta is once again really showing up with these strong poses. I like the outfit. I think it works. I think the way that their makeup highlights the middle of their face is stunning. They're showing off the tattoo. The stockings are great. The pose is fantastic. The expression is there. I like this a lot. This photo like really gets me. I don't know how to like effectively critique the photo because it's doing something very different and very unique to what all the other photos are doing. Like, this is not giving fashion. It's not giving like super edgy, super cool. It's not giving goth. It's just giving really honest and real. And it actually makes you like think. And I'm not used to doing that. I'm not sure how to effectively critique it. It's a beautiful photo in a really harrowing kind of way, not necessarily in like a, oh wow, like, I find this really fun. Now, the expression is very extreme and it's obviously like a very strong week. So I don't necessarily think that this is my like top, but I can't really fault this. I do enjoy it. It's a strong outfit concept. It's a strong pose. I like that they've really committed to it. I just do think that it's a very strong week and I don't know if it's enough to like really push them to the front. This model is so fucking beautiful. I really don't like, this model is so beautiful. I do have to kind of give a little nick in the fact that I'm not fully getting a concept that links with the background, but I think they look stunning. And I think they look so stunning that it almost looks like the background doesn't match them, not them not matching the background. This is really fun. So many people, I have to put 3 of these models in a low placement. This can be a very tough week. I like this. This is also very strong. Far out. This is going to be a really tough week. I like this too. Okay, I went from really enjoying everything to now I'm really stressed out. And I went that very quickly because I haven't found a single photo that I'm like, yeah, that's low. Not a good photo. Not one. Which means I'm gonna have to put photos I really like in a low placement. And I don't enjoy that. I don't enjoy that. Another one that's really good and I really like it. Fuck. This may be the only photo that I don't think super works. I don't hate it. I don't dislike it. I just, when everyone else is at such a like high caliber, this feels a little too relaxed for me. It feels a little bit too, I'm not sure. Maybe the issue is that I'm not getting a lot from the photo. Like, it's not steering me one way or another. Like, I'm kind of having to search for what the story would be. I'm kind of having to search for like what the intention is, as opposed to the photo telling me what it is. That's the only thing I can say, because again, they look gorgeous and the photo looks lovely. It's just not screaming anything at me. It's not giving me any story. And Leah, yes, I'll go through them in just a moment. In fact, I'll do it on the call. I really like this. I really, really like this. Again, I'm getting storyline, but also Spilder looks delicious. That face card. Shit. Okay, so Leah, would you like to see all of them together like this, or would you like to see them one at a time again? Now, if anyone disagrees with my decisions this week, I understand, because honestly, I probably will disagree with a lot of my decisions anyway, but I do have to put 3 of these models low. I have to put 3 of these models low. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I really don't know how I'm going to justify a 3rd low placement. I have 2 in mind. Fuck, I don't know if I can even justify. But I can't just force 2 models into the bottom 2. That's so unfair. That's genuinely so unfair in terms of scoring, because the whole point of them getting into the bottom 2 is that it's out of my control. I'm just gonna have to make a tough decision. Okay, while I make this tough decision, team, it is time that we say hello. Where is my thing? To some... No, Aaron, words. To our judges.
Judges, assemble.
Angel, Leah, Bubble, say hi.
Hi, it's us, the judges panel.
Angel, Leah, and Bubble.
We are icons and champions, plus we're hot.
Angel,
Leah,
Bubble,
this guy.
Okie dokie. Well, hello, hello. Okay, so let me quickly go over to our actual judges page, because I realized I'm actually not on our judges screen, which is very terrible of me. I'm so sorry. And then they should be able to hear you now. One, Mix Leah, hello.
Oh, hello.
How are you doing?
We're vibing. I'm so annoyed that I couldn't watch the Tony Awards tonight, but I am a little emotional. I saw a certain acceptance speech and it got me in my feelings. But other than that, we're great.
Well,
We're
I
great.
actually do enjoy a highly emotional Leah, so I feel like that's going to be fantastic. Now, Leah is... Why am I on this one? It should be over here, for goodness sake. Leah is joining us solo today, but Leah, good news for you. I'm assuming you can see the screen.
I can.
So I want you to know that I've come prepared, and it is a Leah double trouble situation we've got going on. So Leah,
She's taken over.
you've taken over both left and right. Now, you don't get double fucking things, because
What do you mean?
people will lose their minds. And when I say people, I mean Bubble and Angel. So, Bubble and Angel, I'm assuming, will give scores off screen if they have time to watch the VOD. Of course, no pressure, no stress either way. But Leah, how are you, apart from emotional from the Tony Awards?
I'm doing great, but it's this week. It's a challenging one, Aaron.
Oh.
Like with the models.
Oh, with the models. I thought you meant like in life, and I was like, let's get into it.
I know.
That's therapy.
I very quickly had to like correct myself. I'm like, I'm not going to trauma dump on all of y'all.
Oh, no, you can. Go for gold. I do it all the time. So, I'm with you. I'm having not like an existential crisis, as Bubble would say, but I feel like there's a really good chunk of the Sims, the models I should say, who are kind of like at the same level.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to just find a reason to have one of them be a little bit lower than the others.
That's the problem, is that there were so many repetitive poses. That damn candle. That damn candle got everybody.
Not only the candle, the fucking wheel was like, I think you're sad as well.
Oh,
yeah. I think you're sad.
Miss Weem had it out for us today. The one no new pose. The first ever time we ever got a no new pose.
Yeah, that was
wild.
That was a little
wild.
Okay.
Oh.
You know that Sabrina the
okay. Oh.
But yes, for anyone who does not know, this is the fantastic Spicy Leo. You can find them over on spicyleo.twitch.tv, or I think it's actually twitch.tv/Spicy Leo. Well done, Aaron. Thank you very much for that.
I don't know because I don't stream. So
Well,
I don't
you
know
do. Well, you actually do stream.
I actually don't. That's
Oh,
so
I think
weird.
you actually do. That's kind of like
so
really
funny.
awkward because you
It's so
actually,
weird.
like, you kind of do. Do you know what I mean? Actually kind of do.
I think I've
But Leah's fantastic. If you enjoy Red Dead Redemption, if you enjoy a lot of like variety streaming and a lot of very like fun 420 friendly content, Leah is a great place to go for that. If you enjoy bullshit, you're in the right place.
If you enjoy bullshit, you come into the right place.
You are. If you're into bullshit, hello.
Yeah.
Here I is. I'm curious to get your thoughts on this episode overall because I need time to make my decisions.
No, that's so valid. It was hard. There's like, even after I put my placements for certain models, I was still going back and like, oh wait, but this model looks great, but I'm not getting the same story that I'm getting from this model, and this model, they have the same pose, but this one works a little better. I don't know. It was a hard beat because you know me. I like the story. I always go for story. That's what draws me in. And I think we had such good potential with this amazing backdrop created by some independent woman.
Amazing. Round of applause.
Amazing. We had a really great chance to do something different this week with the wide shot and this beautiful backdrop that was very much like you said. It was giving the concept. But unfortunately, I still at that point don't feel like some models met that expectation.
Oh.
I wasn't getting a lot of story from a lot of models.
I'm really struggling with a third low placement. I'm really struggling with a third low placement because I feel like some of these are so... Like, if it was up to me, I would have... To be honest, I'm not going to lie, I'm also struggling with a second high placement because I feel so many of them.
Oh, it's so interesting that we're having the opposite problem.
Yeah, like I'm having the issue where like I think so many of them are on the same level that it... Like
Yeah,
I would have
fair.
6 safe. If I had 6 safe option, I would have 6 of them safe. And I'd only have 1 high. Shit. Okay. Fuck, I still need time. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go through these one by one.
You can do it. You can do it, baby.
I don't, but
I believe.
you might be the only one. Because I'm really not feeling confident. What did, if it does help me out, what was your determining factor for like, what was kind of like a yes slay and what wasn't? Did you have sort of like, it was storyline or it was just sort of a vibe you got?
It was, I mean, like, storyline for me is always like one of the main factors of this competition. However, it was because, I mean, again, we had so many repetitive poses that, sorry, you can hear my dog.
Don't talk about Carol like that, please. Don't appreciate that.
Never Carol's an angel, baby. But also it was more just like a personal vibe of some of the faces that they were making, or like the facial expression. It was like we had so many repetitive poses, but it was like it came down to really like who sold the pose better. Like who was doing more for me, you know, in that moment.
I really don't even think I can put, but I can't have only two low. Like that's just not fair.
Yeah.
Because it does push them automatically in terms of photo shoot. The way that we distinguish the bottom two is by a vote. But if there's only two, then there's not even like a chance. I'm going to have to. Some of you are going to really disagree with me. And I'm just going to have to like cop it on the chin. I know you're all going to be fucking pissed. Please know that my decisions this week, I don't agree with them. But I need to follow a format. I need to follow a format, especially because I just broke the format earlier of like having the twist. I'm honestly kind of regretting it because it would have been easier with one less to choose from. Shit, and I'm tossing up between... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, you know what? We've got to hear what yours are first, and we can't just sit here with Aaron's existential crisis. So, let us pop over to our judges' screen. Now, how did you go filling out the format? The thing that I'm clearly not doing a great job of.
You know me, I'm a good girl, and I did the normal format of a win, 2 high places, and a save.
Oh my God, you're doing better than I am this season, honest. Even the first week, I was like, no, I want an extra high, please, man.
Listen, we all know I'm the consistent one.
Yeah, you're
Well,
also the very fair.
I am not.
I would say you're very fair.
I try to be fair.
I don't.
Catherine, don't call me out like this.
When Leah's here, Leah's a good, you're a good girl, Leah. You're a good girl when you're here, but on your stream, you are fucking feral beyond compare.
That's, yeah.
And I do love it, to be honest. I go to your streams, I'm like, oh, if I really let myself loose, you know, if I really Lucy LaDuca the shit out of this.
Lucy LaDuca, baby.
It'd be me as well. Fuck. Okay, I'm having a really hard time, but I'm just gonna have to like...
Do you want my selection?
I would love that, but I'm locking in what I've done so that I don't change it.
Smart. You
based on what you've done, because you know how sometimes you go, okay, but I don't feel as bad doing this because I know they've got an extra point here. I don't want that. I want to make sure that I have my thoughts and my feelings, and I don't let sort of like, oh, but it's okay because of this. All right, I am locked and loaded with my order. Oh, I just put that on the wrong wall. That's very silly. I can't grab that now. Can I Control Z that? I can't. Okay, this has become... Oh, I got it.
Ah, yeah.
Slay. Don't
Slay.
ever call me untalented.
You've got me a lot of things, but that's not fucking
Okay,
right.
I am here. I am present. I've worked it out. I am really upset that I've had to do this, but my consolation is just going to be what it is. I have to...
What?
Sometimes, team, tough decisions have to be made, and if I have to be that person to make it, then I will
So be it.
I'm the sacrificial
So be
lamb.
it.
I am. All right, Leah, who have you put in
Dr.
your
Dillahunt.
safe placement? Dr. Dillahunt, Fierro. You and I would be, if we ever had a podcast, nothing would be fucking done. Ever. Ever.
The podcast would be an hour of just neurodivergent chatter. Just like...
And singing
ping.
songs that have nothing to do with any... For example, right now, as I'm going on this tangent. So, Leah, who have
Hi.
you given your safe placement to and why?
My safe placement. Again, we had a lot of repetitiveness, a lot of the same poses. So I was also kind of focused on models who did a little something different. In this model, I felt like it was a little safe, but it still gave me story. It gave me just landed in Wonderland, amazed by the beauty of it all, and I had to give my safe placement to Lita.
Hey, Lita, let me give a round of applause for Lita. And you know what? You don't get double points because people will lose their minds, but you do get it on both sides. We love a bit of symmetry.
Ooh.
So, I like this. Look, no, I can't give anything away. Your high placements. Oh yeah, sorry, Haruko. So for anyone who is not familiar with this particular format, where the models will place in their photo shoot has a corresponding score attached to it. So for example, Leah giving out a win equals a set amount of points. Me giving out a win gives out a set amount of points. And there's lots of sort of little pyramids that go towards giving them their score for the week. At the beginning of the next episode, we actually eliminate the model with the lowest cumulative score based on how they've done throughout the competition. So this is just kind of giving out certain scores. Naturally, the person that Leah gives the win to will receive more points than high and also safe. And then the scorecards are revealed at the end, just because sometimes people go, I think it's rigged. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Look at the scorecard. So, Leah, your high placements.
My high placement. First up, this model was giving me. So it was one of those models that had a repetitive pose. However, the outfit that they had on, the face that they were serving, it was all giving me story. It was giving me Cheshire Cat. It was giving me Spill the Tea.
Is that your transition into...
That is me trying to say spill the tea.
Fuck yes! Let me give a little round of applause for Spill the Tea. I liked it. I just wasn't sure and wanted to double check.
I mean, that's so fair for me.
Love, 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 love. Okay, I'm not going to give anything of my own away. So I see what you're saying. Yes, yes, yes. That face card does not decline. That face was lick all of the fingers. Delicious.
100%. 100%. It was given like, I'm watching you, Alice. Like,
yeah, there was something like sinister, but very sort of like camp slay sinister, like an Ursula kind of camp villainous.
Exactly that. It was like a silent surveyor type.
Yes,
of vibe,
yes.
Very much into it.
Just a little bit of voyeurism.
Oh yeah.
And Haruko, this will be the panelist judges, kind of top 4 of the week. But it's not like they all get the same score. It's sort of different scores. So Leah, speaking of, who is your other high placement? I'm really curious. Oh my God, yeah, you can't give out, for those who don't know, Leah's model, Leah does have a model in this season. Leah is not allowed to give out any points to this sim. So one of the rules, obviously for anyone who participates in Gobby's Exit Model, is that if your model is in the show, and you're in a position where your points directly affect the game, so that's including Patreon judges. For the Patreon season, that also includes myself, but also Leah, for this being kind of the first season where you've been a judge and also had a model in, Leah's not allowed to give out points to their model. So if anyone's expecting Greta to be on this board, Greta is not on this board.
Greta ain't showing up at all, baby. Because I play a fair game. My next high placement. I love the look. This model was giving the outfit was really beautiful and oh my God, I can't speak. Nicely put together, very conceptual. It was giving me. Oh, what's the ballad? You
sing it.
You know it. No, I can't even think about it right now. It's an Alice. It's in the musical.
Oh, anyways, I don't know.
Okay. Oh, damn.
I don't know, Alice. I only know that one song from it, and I was like,
yeah,
do you know
we're gonna come back to that. We're gonna come back to it. But you know what? This model is still serving I like that they did a little something different than the rest of the models we're pulling this week. It was a repetitive pattern for this model. We've seen this pose last week. However, I think it fit a lot more this week, and I gave it to Ophelia.
I had a feeling you were going to say Ophelia. Round of applause for Ophelia Cordeleon. That name is so fucking fun to say.
So slay.
Ophelia
So
Cordeleon. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so bilinguist,
right.
you know?
Oh my god.
Bye. Pride month. Happy Pride. Happy bye.
Woo!
Okay.
Bye.
Very happy for Ophelia. I also really enjoyed Ophelia this week. I thought the pose worked a lot better than last week.
Agreed.
Although a lot of
Agreed.
people in
like,
the Patreon really loved Ophelia last week and were like, Aaron, you're fucking wrong. I was like, okay, I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, listen, I love Ophelia last week. And I loved that look and I love that pose, but I feel like this was the week for that pose.
It was gorgeous.
Because again, it was giving the storyline. It was giving me like, this is my party. I'll cry if I want to. Like, that kind of vibe.
It was giving me a little Evanescence.
Yes, very much.
Very
that.
Evanescence.
We love Evanescence.
So.
And what about a band for Gothic Chic?
Yeah, I'm very curious as to your winner. Based on this so far, we do have different choices this week.
Ooh.
Which, again, I love because it means that the points are just kind of everywhere and no one really knows. For example, Ion being fucking first eliminated. What the shit? Like...
No, that I would have actually cried because I think Ion is such a brilliant concept. Don't get me wrong, y'all. I love all the models, but I think Cicada really popped off with this concept. Like, it's just like top tier.
We just need.
So I would have been deaf. Oh.
Yeah, we need Ion to get into like a goth backdrop with just like one of their pure whites. It's over.
Yes. Like I think they still have so much to give. So I hope that they last another week.
As do I. But
I really do.
But then I say that, and then the model that does get eliminated, I'm going to be like, fuck.
Yeah.
Shit, no.
Yeah.
So, Leah.
Yeah.
They bested Ophelia.
Oh.
They bested Spilda. They bested Lita. Who took out your winning spot for this week?
So, you know the song, The Mad Hatter. I love Mad Hatter. Yes. Oh, y'all, if you haven't gone to listen to like the Alice musical soundtrack, please do so. Please do so. I'll put it in the Discord. Y'all need to check it out. It's so good. But yes, that was like the song that was playing in my head every single time I looked at this model this week. The outfit, the makeup, the pose, everything was fitting so nicely. It was so slay. And I gave my winner.
Oh, wait, hang on. Yes, you sent it on the Discord. Yes. I just remembered how my own method. Yes. Okay, great. Slay.
Slay. My winner of the week is.
Yes. I want another round of applause. I'm going to put it on both of these. Yes. I love it. I love to see it. Hello,
Edgar is another model for me that is a very conceptual piece. I mean, I love Edgar because I love the whole Edgar Allan Poe vibe. I think it's brilliant. Quinny popped off again. But yeah, Edgar was the Mad Hatter.
Edgar was fantastic. Hello,
Edgar. Peach, look at Peach. Oh,
you're so needy
today,
honey.
Beautiful lady.
Beautiful big-eyed baby. I shield you from the bright lights. You're gonna bite my hand if I do that. Sorry. My beautiful little pigeon has decided to be needy today, and I think it's very cute. Get off my keys.
Never apologize for Pigeon. Pigeon is allowed to be wherever Pigeon wants.
She's so clearly my favorite. The other two do not stand a chance. They don't. We love her so much. Okay.
We do.
I love this. I love this. I see everything you've said. I agree with so much of what you said. I think Edgar this week really just had, I don't know what it was. And that was the first photo we took, right? That was the very first one that popped up.
Yeah. Like, and that's the thing, again, because there were so many models that used this pose, but Edgar, I think it was just everything. It was the outfit, it was the look, it was like the facial expression we were getting. It all just tied into the story.
I agree.
And
it worked.
It was top tier for me this week.
Yeah. Okay. We do have very different pyramids.
I'm very excited to see how you place everything.
I don't think you will be.
I
I don't think you will be.
never
And
mind.
I'm really upset with
You had to
the
make choices.
Here's
You had
the
to make
I
some
want
tough
you
choices.
I want you all to remember, team, you all get to choose your favorites. I not only have to choose my favorites, I have to also choose the ones that I don't think did as well, and that is the part that kills me. Leah, I'm gonna say that this is your fault that I have to do this. You
Nope.
came up with this rule.
Sorry.
You literally you locked me in a basement one day and you said, Aaron, you have to choose the low 3. If you don't,
Yeah.
I'm going to steal Pigeon and I'm going to let her fly from the coop. And I said, Leah, you cannot do this. Don't hold
And
my
it
child
absolutely
ransom.
happened. Absolutely happened because I definitely flew halfway across the world and definitely, just came to do that. Not at all to like spend time with you or like Josh or like
Ew,
any of our friends.
no, not
It
like
was
that.
it was
Ew.
literally just to like walk you in and then leave. I
Yeah.
spent thousands of dollars just to trap you in this competition. So
Well,
you're welcome,
I
everybody.
am pretty expensive. You know what I mean? Alrighty. So, Leah, thank you.
Thank you. Can I just leave with a little reminder for everybody? Because I saw some things going on in the Patreon voting, and I just want to remind everybody. Aaron says this all the time. Do not vote based on seeing certain models in the bottom, thinking that you're going to save them. Because look at what
Oh.
almost happened with Ion and Start Barkley. 2
Well,
models who did save. I just feel like we sometimes, myself included, see other models suffering, and so we all want to help those models out, which there's nothing wrong with that. And I'm not saying any of these models didn't turn it out, but I just thought it was very interesting because then look, we almost lost 2 models who were safe, who weren't in the well placement, who weren't doing anything wrong.
but Leah,
And-
I hate to say it. You've just confirmed that the way that they vote is powerful and influential, and when they do vote to save their favorites from the bottom, it does work.
Oops.
So you know what? I'm going to be Switzerland here. I'm going to pull a Leah. I see both sides. Do I want our lovely safe models going home? Absolutely not. Do I fucking live for the chaos of one of the best
yeah.
models that we've ever seen on Gobby's Exit Model almost going home first? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I am going upstairs and I am pinching my nipples to it. I love it. It gets me excited. It gets me emotionally moved.
Yeah.
So
I'm just saying-
you've heard it here first. Leah is pleading with you. Don't save the bottom models. Make sure you vote. And I'm saying,
I'm saying
fuck it up.
vote with your heart. I'm saying vote with your heart and not your head.
And
'Cause
I'm
that's something
saying-
that we always do.
vote with that little demon inside you that says, I'm gonna fuck this shit up. That's what I'm saying. And then when I yell at you all for doing it, I never said that. I never said that, not once.
Vote with your heart, not your head. You never know what the points are going to look like.
Fuck
You
off.
think you know, but you
Fuck
don't
off.
know.
Alrighty, so with that violent warning from Leah telling all of you that you're terrible people, which, Leah, I mean, that's exactly what you said verbatim. I heard you. I heard those words. Vote with your
Yeah.
genitals. Bugs, you've got it. That's what Leah's message was all about. Don't vote with your head.
Don't-
Vote with the head of your penis or clitoris, okay?
Yeah. Don't make me come tie you up in your basement. I'll do
Leah,
it.
not you saying both come and tie me up in the basement in the same sentence. You really know your audience. Thank you very much, Leah. Don't.
She's spicy. She's spicy for a reason.
I was going to say,
baby.
don't tease me with a good time and then tell me you're my uncle. Unbelievable. So,
Okay, bye.
with that being said, everyone please say a massive, massive thank you to the wonderful Spicy Leah. Round of applause for Leah.
Bye.
Thank you, Leah. Thank you. So, team, another round of applause for Leah. Thank you. Again, if you're not going to check out Leah, you must go and do so. It's a great fucking time over there. I have a different scorecard than Leah. I like that this mixes things up. Now, what I will say is that y'all are gonna be really mad at me. And I know you're all gonna be really mad at me. I know you are. I know that you are. I want you all to know, and I mean this so sincerely, I'm not happy with what I've had to do this week. But I had to do some things based on how I saw the photos. But I do want to cut the track. That's how serious I am about this. Let me just double check that I haven't accidentally left things on. I don't think I have. I don't want to give away like Patreon season rankings and things. I don't think I have left them on, so I'm happy with that. Slay. Okay. Y'all are really not gonna. Oh, yeah. No. Oh my God, Aaron, you fucking idiot. Oh. Too many moving parts. Please, if you're all wonderful people, do not go and spoil anything for anyone else. If you want to spoil it for yourself, that's on you. But please do not spoil it for anyone else. Okay. Sorry, everyone. Heading back over here. Don't know why you're all freaking out. It's ridiculous. That's, Aaron, that's the wrong screen. This one. So. I'm not happy about this. But obviously, I do need a low 3. 2 of these I will stand behind. One of them I will not. But I hope you all understand why I've had to do this. And why I feel it is a minor sacrifice in the grand scheme of things. So, the first model that I've placed in the low position is Endora. I want it noted that if I consider this photo to be the weakest of the week, that's the caliber of photos. I will remind you all as well, although Endora was in the bottom 2 last week for the photo shoot, they were not up for elimination. Not even that one, maybe this one. They were not up for elimination. They were not in the lowest 2 of the week prior, so do not mistake where I place people in a photo shoot for their placement or rank across the season. This to me, if I do have to choose 3, this is one of those 3 that I just feel was not necessarily at the same level. I think there's a couple of things that contributed to this. Y'all left Endora in the dust when it came to redeeming new poses. Y'all left them in the dust. But also the wheel was so nasty. So unnecessarily nasty to them. And that's the second time in a row, the second week in a row that the wheel has done this. I think Endora is fantastic. If we were against the pure dark black Gothic backdrops, Endora would be eating these other models up. I'm telling you, Endora would be eating the other models up. We have gotten 2 high concept, non-black backdrops. And I think it's kind of chipping away at Endora just a little bit. Not to harp on it for too long, the next model that I needed to place in a low position was yep. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I like this photo. I do. I like this photo. I like the facial expression. I like the intensity. I like the aesthetic of it. I like the story. I just think there were some other photos that were stronger this week. I don't necessarily think this is a major slip from last week. I just think everyone else stepped their game up. Again, if you disagree with me, you're more than welcome to, and I understand. I really, honestly, truly understand, and you can let me know on the Patreon. Whether you're part of the free tier or one of the paid tiers, you can let me know. Let your voice be heard. But I have to stay true to what I'm seeing, and I want to remind you that my placement for their photo shoot does not dictate anything. It doesn't dictate anything in the season. Y'all outvote me so powerfully. So powerfully. But this was just not my favorite. Now, I don't even want to preface this next one. You all saw how much I really struggled with this. And I hope you know, and I'm being so forthcoming with you. I needed to choose a sacrificial lamb for this next position. I don't think this next photo is a low placement whatsoever. I don't think this photo deserves to be here, but I needed a third low placement. I know you're all gonna be angry at me. I know this. I know that you're all most likely going to disagree.
We have another victim in our midst.
And also Chantel Lewis, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gobussi. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you're already corrupted, you, ding, are in the right place. Welcome in. The next model in my low placement, God, please do not think that I genuinely think this. If you have to unfollow me, I totally understand. I do not think that this is a low placement photo. But I also did not think this was a high placement photo. And to sacrifice 2 points after Lita literally, like, when I say left these other models in the dust last week, I mean Lita fucking left them in the dust. If there was one model that I feel like could handle the slight and I am aware that I'm using Lita as a sacrificial lamb. I'm aware that I'm using Lita as a sacrificial lamb. I couldn't justify putting any of the other models in this low placement, knowing it was going to take away a couple of points, which for them is probably more dire than it is for Lita, considering we only have 1 week's worth of history. I understand if you're mad, Bug, if you need to come over and saw off maybe 3 of my fingers, I understand. I understand. You can have whichever 3 you'd like. I will limit it to 3. I think 4 is too harsh a punishment, but I think 2 is too little. You know, I feel like 3 is perfectly fine. But I think you can all see that, like, I don't usually give this whole like speech before I do like a low placement. I really am, I'm relatively good at standing behind my decisions. I don't stand behind this at all. At all. I don't stand behind this. So with that being said, I want to put the music back on. Oh, the music's back on for all of you. That's really helpful. Great. I thought it was really dramatic and quiet. Turns out it's just quiet for me. Solid slay. If I could have 6 or even 7 safe placement models, Lita would be there. I want that noted. And for anyone who is like, whoa, like, what if Lita gets sent home? I really want to emphasize this to you. And this applies only this one time. Lita left those other models in the dust. You had 3 panelist judges choosing you as the winner. I believe you had 3 or 4 Patreon judges. If it was 4, I think 3. I think it was 3. 3 Patreon judges choose you as the winner. Patreon also chose you as the winner. I placed Lita high. Lita left those other models in the dust. I just want to put it out there. I would like to formally apologize to both Bug and Lita that the sacrificial lamb was Lita. And I want you to know that I'm aware of what I'm doing. I'm not trying to hide behind it. I needed to make a tough call, and this was my tough call. You're all more than welcome to disagree with me. If you do, you can vote for them in the Patreon, give them some points. That's a good idea. You should use that's a good idea. But Lita left the others in the dust last week, and my placement for their photo shoot does not dictate their placement overall. So I'm at peace with this, somewhat. Somewhat. With that being said, we do have three safe placements. Correct. Yes. Wow. Wonderful, Aaron. Good work. So in our safe placements, we're going to start with a model I almost swapped Lita out with. And that is Donna Obscura. I like this photo. I like the pose. I love the outfit. I love the intention. I went a little hard on the lighting. I probably could have brought it back a tiny bit, but it's a solid photo. The only thing for me that's missing from this is a certain oomph. It's a certain oomph. That's all. It's a really good, solid, serviceable photo. It just was missing that little extra something that said, oh, this is what makes me stand out this week. Which, in reality, there were really only like 2 people, I think, this week that fully had that. And also, Haruko, you do not need to subscribe to the Patreon. You can join the Patreon at the free tier and you'll still see the post and still be able to vote. But if you want certain Patreon powers, yes, that requires the sub. But of course, it's never ever necessary. You can join at the free tier. So her confidence is the oomph. Yeah, and again, if some of you all saw that, I totally understand. Again, I'm not trying to say that it is definitive, factual, that's what this is. My opinion is that it's missing a little oomph for something higher than safe. Another model that was missing a little oomph was a start. Let me cheer for a start. I really like this photo. This is again one that made me feel something. It was different. It was thought-provoking. I didn't necessarily find it super exciting, not that I really needed to, but it was one of those ones that I had a bit of conflict, a bit of back and forth of, I'm feeling really passionate about this, but I'm also like, I'm seeing that if I was going by the numbers, if I was ticking the boxes, it's not ticking a lot of boxes. And then I went down the rabbit hole of, well, it doesn't need to tick the boxes, does it? And then it was, well, if it's not ticking the boxes, then what am I actually judging against? And then I went down a whole existential crisis and went, how do I feel about the photo? It makes me feel something. It's here. I like it. It's a good photo. I do think there were some others that had a bit
Subscribe
of
to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
a little, you know?
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
I'm like begging.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
Do it now.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
Please. Slay! Lisa, thank you for joining the Patreon. We appreciate it. Thank you for joining the free tier. You'll be able to vote for your winner of the week, which is very exciting. Round of applause. Cheer. As can every other member of the Patreon at the free tier. And obviously, as you join other particular tiers, you have some stronger voting powers But the free tier is free. You can't really beat that. So, the next model and the last model in my safe position, otherwise I would have had to have 5 safe, which also just feels a bit like kick people down, is Ophelia Cordelia. Love this photo. Love this photo. The only thing, and I had this with Ophelia last week as well, is that it feels like it is not part of the photo backdrop. They look amazing. Their face, stunning. The tattoo, gorgeous. And also, hang on. Steph, I'm not a huge fan of that one. Not a huge fan of that one. We're all about celebrating love, but I don't think that there's like a running theme in Gobby's exit model of like the big girls not receiving love in a sense. I'm just not a huge fan of that particular one. So I'm just gonna remove that. You're more than entitled to feel that way, but I personally don't think that the big girls are being pushed down and that the defining feature of that is that they're the big girls. So, I've just really highlighted that image. There we go.
Subscribe to the
Hey,
Patreon.
yeah!
Subscribe today.
Subscribe.
Subscribe
Oh
to
my
the
goodness
Patreon.
gracious!
Subscribe today.
I'm like begging.
Extra, thank you for joining the Patreon. I
Subscribe
appreciate
today.
it. Let me quickly go back over
Subscribe to the
here.
Patreon.
I can't
Subscribe
seem to
today.
click.
Please.
Okay, we're gonna have to go here. Please do not look. I'm gonna have to go back over here because I've pressed a button that does a thing that ruins bits and pieces. Let me go back up here. I think that's exactly where it was before, pretty much. Okay. Back to this, slay. Again, I love, love, love this image. I just think it's a little disconnected from the background. If this was against a background that had like a bit more of the goth aesthetic of the really dark and black, absolutely. But that was the challenge this week, was that you have to still bring your goth, your grunge, your dark to this backdrop and somehow make it work. They work, let me tell you, they look fucking incredible. With the backdrop, not as much. Not as much. Oh my God, fucking so many notifications today. I'm like, hey, yeah, it's just like overload. Overload. Okay, with that being said, we now move into the high category. I personally, I'm gonna have to stick with my gut, but I do disagree with what I've done. I'm gonna stick with my gut. I want you all to know I do somewhat disagree with what I've done. I have given out 3 high placements because I've put 2 of the photos on the same level, but I don't think I could justify having 1 win and 1 high placement, considering how good I do think a lot of these photos were. And I do think that there is a little bit of a step up between the 3 I've just shown and the next 2. So I don't think I could have put them on the same sort of playing field. So, the next model, the first model in the high placement, is Spilder Tea. I'm really happy for Spilder this week. Very, very happy. I think color-wise, this is a great match. That purple looks gorgeous. The face, stunning. I put this on a very similar level to Ophelia. The only difference is that I'm getting a story that feels connected to the background than I did with Ophelia. Ophelia wasn't really giving me that big story. They look, again, I'd put them both. They both look incredible. This one for me has a little bit more story to it. I'm getting a sort of, there's like a curiosity that's also a little bit, not sinister, but a little bit cheeky in maybe a bit of a nasty way, bit of a, I like the purple in the hair. I like that it works with the butterflies. The face, stunning. I like that despite how many different sort of patterns we have going on with the tights and with the jumper, it doesn't look super busy. So that was kind of a bit of a little tick for me as well. Again, love the touch of the rings, love the face. I do think this is a slight step up from the previous 3 that we saw. So, Spilda, well done on your high placement. The next high placement, which for me was almost the cusp of from here and previous, it kind of could still be safe. But I do think there's a little extra something there that we were missing in some of the previous photos. And so the next choice for me, which some of you may disagree with, oh, actually, wrong drum roll, I want this one, is Ion X27. Now, I know some of you will disagree with me, but I got that this is Ion's tea party. Ion is running this fucking joint. Ion not only owns the table, they own the chair, they own the park. Not financially, they fucking rule. And that bunny is not getting the MO of the photo shoot. And if they're not gonna get it, well, I guess I just will. I love that story. Again, I'm getting story here. Do I think it's like top tier? Not necessarily. But I do think it is a marked step up from the previous photos. Let me go back over here. And we have Ion X27. Now, I will announce my winner of the week first because it will give away who the winner is if I announce second place, but there was a little back and forth for me, a little back and forth, but there was one photo that just kind of knocked it out of the fucking park. So for me, the winner of this week is I don't know why I didn't do that, but fucking Greta Goth. Are you kidding me? The main thing that I loved about this, the pose is different. We get to see the tattoo arm and that is the emphasis. The expression on their face, while it's relaxed, it still has that level of, it's got something. There's something behind the eyes. I love the fact that the red outfit is not the one that I thought I was gonna really love with this backdrop, but I do. The stockings with the skirt, I love, love, love this. It all just kind of works. And the fact that it was taken as the first photo. This is the first photo. Got it. Understood. Got it. And that does mean that in our high placement and finishing off our group of 3, we do have Edgar Thraben. Now, this almost took out the first photo for me, like the winner of the week. But there is something extra in this. The way the light is hitting this center point. I couldn't not. And when I put the two together, this is a fantastic, fantastic photo. I really do think this is a marked step above essentially all the other photos as well. It's gorgeous, it's fantastic, but this one does take the cake. Now again, I could see a universe where this is my pyramid. there is a world in which this is my pyramid. I see it. I think it would be perfectly valid. My only issue is, for anyone who doesn't understand why I need to have 3 in the low placement, that would automatically mean that these 2 models are in the bottom 2. When it is this early on, that is way too big of a gap for me to have between photos. It's too big, there's too many points. This is 8 points. This is 4 points. When it comes down to the first couple of weeks, 4 points is huge. And I just don't think that's fair to do to either of these models when there could be the opportunity for one of them to have that middle stepping stone and potentially save them from elimination. I feel like I'd be dooming both of them, which is why I do think that I need to have that placement here, and then also only giving these 2 models, considering they were also both high last week, the only 2 that get more point, it wasn't right. There was too much extreme. So that's my justification for this current pyramid. I understand that some of you will disagree with this pyramid, and I get that disagreement. Believe me, I do. But I do think this is the fairest way to still have some levels without necessarily making it this overwhelming, huge, big thing that these models are getting all the points and these models are getting nothing. If you disagree with me, you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to join over on the Patreon and to give your feedback and thoughts and feelings there. Other than that, I think it's time for the skill challenge. Where is my cheering? Let me go to... We're not going to the skill page yet. We go to this one. I also do just want to note as well, team, the models' body type, ethnicity, their any other defining feature or characteristic of them outside of the outfits, outside of the backdrop, outside of the aesthetics of the overall photo with colors is not something I take into consideration with my decision making. I know I probably don't need to emphasize that, but I do want to emphasize that because Gobby's Next Top Model does stand for a lot of things about regarding inclusivity in terms of any sort of way you would slice and dice diversity. So I want you to know that it's not something that I am doing to actively ensure that certain features or certain people who fit in certain boxes or brackets or demographics are not achieving certain things because of those. I just want that noted. We've had winners of literally every type, literally every type of sim you could think of. We've had that as a winner. It's not meant to be a thing where if you notice a certain category, that's just done, defined, they're not going to get to this certain thing or that certain thing. Does everyone have internal personal biases? Absolutely. I just want to really emphasize that my internal personal bias is never to take somebody's body type into consideration when judging their photos in The Sims or in real life. It's just not something for me. If that makes sense. I'm not really... It's gonna look weird if I start trying to give examples of models that I've loved in the past that fit certain brackets and boxes, because that's just, again, it's just not, we don't do that kind of thing here. We don't do the boxes, if that makes sense. If you tick those boxes, amazing, but we don't think that you or your sim or that we don't think you're defined by those. I just want to put it out there. If you notice that there's a recurring pattern of me having really problematic decision making that you feel is personally either objectifying or minimizing a particular model, and you think that I'm using those things in order to keep them down, I'm so open to having a conversation about that. Please feel free to message me about it. But I'm kind of just going off what we've always done in Gobby's Next Top Model, and I don't think that I've seen Gobby's Next Top Model, and I could be wrong and it could just be my personal opinion, I don't think I've seen Gobby's Next Top Model have an issue with minimizing or not rewarding certain demographics just because they are that demographic. I know it's a bit of a touchy subject, especially as someone who is a cisgendered white male. I do want to point out that I'm obviously not the beacon or the spokesperson for diversity, whether that comes in the form of ethnicity, even sexuality. I don't think I have any sort of stakes in that, and also body diversity. I know that I'm not the spokesperson for it, but I do actively do what I can to make sure that everyone feels as included as possible in this, both in The Sims and also in the community. If there's feedback that anyone has on that, please feel free to pass that over to me. I am open to it. But I do just want to point that out. Some of those comments sometimes do get a little under my skin, not in the sense of I know people aren't saying them to get under my skin, but when you really do make a sort of marked effort to ensure that something is inclusive and diverse and making sure that everyone feels like they're getting a fair shot, sometimes it does just kind of rub me up in a way. I'm like, okay, maybe and I just kind of have to like make sure I
subscribe today. Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
I'm confident that what we have done and what we do,
Subscribe today.
do it now,
Subscribe to the Patreon.
isn't giving that
Subscribe
off.
today. Please.
Alas, to break up that more serious conversation, simmer down, Steph. Thank you for the follow on the Patreon. I appreciate that. I look forward to seeing who your winner of the week is. But we do need to move over to our skill-based challenge. So let me get our skill-based wheel up. Oh, Savani is sitting upright, nice. And you're really excited for your skills. Let me open the skill challenge wheel. Right down the bottom. I don't know why I put it down the bottom. Here we go. The skill challenge for this week. Last week we had something that we don't often have, but it was cooking, DJ, dancing. We had dancing last week, which is a really, really, really good one to have. I want something a little more niche this week. We went wild with our wonderful backdrop by Independent Woman. I want a little niche. I want something a little like, oh, we don't usually get that. Do not make us go on an excursion, please. Okay, thank God. I was like, no, please, not an excursion with 10 fucking Sims trying to find a place that has 10 areas to fish. Not gonna happen. So we have research and debate. Now, I know that we can use the debate podium for it. Is there another way for us to do research and debate that isn't all of them on the podium? I'm not opposed to the podium, but I feel like there's potentially a better way for us to integrate that. While we have a quick think of that, let me pop in their scores and their placements so I don't lose and forget that. So we had this, we had this, we had this, we had this, we had, unfortunately, this for now, we had, unfortunately, this for now, we had this, we had, unfortunately, that, we had this, and we had this. So then that will be yes, 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 and then that will be yes, yes, yes. Okay, beautiful, perfect. Aaron worked it out. There's mirrors, there's podiums, there's books, there's the PC machine from Discover University, and there's a research and debate computer. Let's go with the research, very expensive computer. Let's do, if we can find a research and debate computer, I'm actually kind of all for that because it feels very specific to, obviously, the challenge. Let me go to our game screen. So if I do, not in debug, show all, and if we do research, and Aaron, if you spell research correctly, Go plus research archive machine. Oh yes, I'm here for this. And I don't have a fucking table. Salad. I'm gonna put it there so we can just copy and paste it. Let me get rid of this. Let us grab a desk. Solo? There's 10 of them. Aaron, solo fucking desk, please. And let's get... Let's do it like this. So then that way we can see them all in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect, because then we have enough for Liz and Rashida. Let's grab our wonderful computers. I'm gonna have to turn that computer around, Aaron, if you want anyone to participate. Not them getting the $15,000 machine. Excuse you, only the highest quality. Also, I forgot that we could. I forgot that I could do that. That's so handy. Let's go with, this is giving very research and debate. Oh, but it's confident decor. I don't know if I want them to be confident. I feel like that's kind of like, not cheaty, but it's kind of giving them too much of a leg up. I know, Steph, no expense is spared from our 9 million simoleons. We want them to do their best. We definitely don't want them to fail. No, we don't want that. No, we do not want that. No, that would be terrible. Not me getting Moira Rose inflections. All right, you don't have to enable the emotional aura. Well, I've chosen a different chair and then I don't even have to like say no to the emotional aura. So I think I've found a win-win. I need to go to bed just after midnight here. Independent woman, please enjoy your sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I know this is the longest stream, so apologies everyone. Let us get our models up here too. Oh, can we not just like practice research? You know what? Is this a timed one or can they just do this like forever? Let's just see. I'm gonna get these two up here. I wanna see if they research forever or whether it has like a little timer on it. I think I'm with you as well, Dr. Catherine. I think it is a timed one. If everyone would just like to find their way inside. Who the Yes! You better fucking work, you fucking legend. A start bar 3, everybody. Putting the bath in a start bar 3. Where is... Absolute fucking legend. Oh, all of you get inside. Stop your fucking gawking. Unbelievable. Stop your fucking gawking. It does look like it is a timed event. Okay, we don't necessarily like that. So let me get rid of these. Hopefully I don't delete any of the other things. And then we will just get, they can do research and debate here, right? They can just do it on the computer. They can't? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck. Why did I have to be so specific? Why did I have to be so different? Why did I have to be so quirky? All right, let me do research here again. No, not research data, just research, please. That's also going to be timed. Mirror books, podium, or the research and debate. I think we might have to go with the mirror. Let's do that. All right, well, this was very slay. Thank you for the tables and chairs, but fuck your tables and chairs. We would like a standing mirror. Let's go with, they have to be on a wall, and I would actually prefer, oh, that feels really like ominous and kind of a little gothic. So I think, let's go with this. Fuck yeah, why not? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, no, Aaron. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fantastic. So with this being said, team, for anyone who is not aware of how the skill challenges work, let me save. Each of the models will be asked or told to participate in the skill challenge once. We will set them their task in the mirror, and after that, it is up to them to maintain practice. Let's go with practice debate, because I feel like practice speech is gonna really like fuck up. It's gonna probably do more charisma, maybe. Each of these sims will be asked to participate only once. Practice debate. It is then up to them to stay practicing the debate. If they walk away, that's it. They're out of the challenge. They're done for the week. This will also have its own pyramid for how much skill they have developed. So let me get everyone ready to go. Let's get this over here. Practice debate. Hey! Not what I wanted, but I guess that's what we're doing. Practice debate. Practice debate. Kind of sounds like I'm saying masturbate. I mean, go for gold. I won't stop you, but not the challenge, and you're not going to get special skills. So, your decision, your choice. Let us go over here. These two are obviously getting started. Our wonderful Liz and Rashida are going to get started on the skill challenge. We usually have these two participate to show the other Sims that they don't only talk the talk, they also walk the walk. They say they want you to do something, they will also do it. Masturbation is absolutely a skill that one can improve. Yes, I'm sure there's something with Wicked Whims, right? Where like sex is like a skill. I'm sure there's something about that. So let's make sure that each of these Sims actually reach their destination. It looks like some of our models are not feeling super inspired by the fact that they have to participate in a challenge. Sexpertise! I like this. Sexpertise. Mummy's going to steal that one. Thank you, Leah. All right, so here we are. So far, so good. Everyone has actually rocked up to the challenge, which sometimes is the first fucking hurdle. I think the new pack coming will have a romance skill. Catch me failing that one. Let's speed this process up a little bit. Now, last week, Spill the Tea actually came out on top with the highest skill points out of anyone, which was very interesting considering that they were low for the photo shoot. I'm kind of hoping that Lita fucking knocks this out of the fucking park. Mainly because I do feel bad about what I had to do to Lita, but I'm not expecting Ember Moon to last very long because they were already going to bed when we got back and they didn't sleep a lot the night before. So I'm expecting Ember Moon maybe not to do so fantastically. The others, I think it's a pretty even playing field. Everyone was kind of taking care of themselves, doing well, but I'm also not expecting this to be a super long challenge. They all didn't get a super good night's sleep. And not only that, we were at the photo shoot for quite a bit of time today. So I'm expecting this to be somewhat clipped. You didn't have to do it, Talia. You made a choice, an offensive choice. Steph, I cannot believe you would possibly accuse me. Not our challenge winner. Oh, well, this just got interesting, didn't it? Oh, this just got interesting. And as I expected, last week's challenge winner, Ember Moon. So both of our photo shoot challenge winners are out. Do not. Almost eliminated.
Ion X27 has decided they do not give a flying fuck about the skill challenge. That is not going to bode well. I'm telling you all right now, a high placement in one photo shoot is not enough to save you if you are not going to participate in the skill challenges. I hope for their sake they reached level 2. The hair in my mouth. Oh, no, I did get it. Yep, I got it. That's not boding well. We currently still have 2 of our high placements. We've got Spilda and we've got Edgar Thraven. Currently doing very well. A lot of our safe models, actually all of our safe models are doing very, very well. 2 of our low models are still fucking crushing the skill challenge. Leader being one of them. So this is kind of a battle of everyone who wasn't on the exact extremes. This is a lot of low placement models, safe placement models, and a couple of high placement models, but our winner is out. Ember is out from the low placement and Ion from the high placement. Go on. All right, let me speed this up just a little bit. They all seem to be making a pretty markable difference, or at least a much stronger attempt at these skill challenges than the others. They're still going, like they're still kicking on. Of course, Rashida and Liz are killing it as, oh no, 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 no. I really hope Lita did a really good job, or I hope everyone else finishes really soon. Lita, and also Leah, please enjoy your sleep, my love. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for your judges' scores. Enjoy your night. Head to pillow. No! Oh, this is just not going the way I really expected it to go. Andorra also leaving. Andorra, I really hope Andorra got some good skills. They really need to bump that skill up. That's 2 weeks in a row that they've had a low photo shoot. And are you listening to me? Could you hear me? I feel like that was a threat. I feel like that was a threat. And also, Haruko, the consequences is just more points. Again, everything that they do is for points, and then the total accumulated points is what dictates things for the competition. Pardon me, 2 points for that. So far, again, the 3 safe models smashing out the park, and our 2 high placement models, well, 2 of the 3. Again, this is a very sort of, I guess this would be sort of like upper middle grouping. I don't remember. Obviously, Spilda did really, really well last week. Really well in the skill challenge last week. Not great in the photo shoot. But if this is another skill challenge that they do really, really well in, that's a pretty good bump for Spilda to go from a low photo shoot week 1 to a good skill challenge. Oh, there's Belladonna. There's Donna Obscura. My apologies. Donna is finished. Donna said, thank you, I'm gonna go. And Haruk, oh, Spilda! Well, last week's challenge winner for the skill challenge has now left, leaving only 3. So Haruko, they get skills, they get points based on where they rank in the skill challenge, which is separate to the photo shoot, where they get points based on the area of their placement, if that makes sense. So the safe zone has a certain skill, my meds are wearing off, please forgive me, team. The safe placement has a certain point allocated to it. High placements have a certain point allocated to it. With the skill challenge, the winner gets 10 points, second place gets 9,
third place gets 8 points, fourth place gets 7 points, etc., etc. It goes down that way. They also take the amount of skill points that they have accumulated as another thing. There's a lot of points moving around. The point of that is that it keeps things really confusing as to who's where, and I fucking love it. I fucking love when I log on and I have no idea who's going home. I have no idea who's out in front. I love it. But there's a lot of points, and a lot of it has no. Look, they had a good week this week, but I feel like we are getting down to the nitty gritty now with this particular week. Ophelia is out for the count. Oh, no! Edgar Thraven. I think Edgar did really poorly in the last skill challenge, so I'm happy that they did a little bit better this skill challenge. But so far, the model, and this does not mean they have the highest skill point, that means that Astart Bathory, one of my fucking faves. Let me see if I can... has lasted the longest in the skill challenge. Now, this does not mean that they have won the skill challenge. We haven't looked at the skills yet. But it does bode very, very well for them. As you all know, Astart for me is going to be that concept model that it either hits so fucking hard that it's just unbelievable how perfect it is a match, or it's going to be so high concept that we just can't comprehend it yet. But I like this. I don't remember where Astart did in the last skill challenge. We'll double check when we go and have a look at all their skills. But I don't remember whether Astart did really, really good or really, really average or bad. I'm not sure. And also, Haruko, not a problem at all, lovely. Not a problem at all. She was last or 9th. Astart, I want you to know your parent is keeping an eye on you. Last or 9th place. Astart, I don't... Get it together! Right, let's speed this up, because now that we know that Astart is the last one, we just need to wait for Astart to finish. This is a really big lead-in from the others. Like, Astart is really, really going for it. What is the time? Without revealing, it is 2:40 in the morning, so it's not terrible. But in a little while, we might have to actually ask Astart to finish, because we gotta start the next photo shoot. I'm hoping that Astart actually has time to go and do what they need to do. But if they want to earn some extra points doing this, I'm not going to stop them. Unless it's 8 AM and then I have to stop them. But I'm not going to stop them for the time being. I mean, Liz and Rashida are going to be fucking next level research and debaters, that's for sure. But Astart is still fucking just like absolutely kicking. Every now and again, I'm going to have to like sort of pause and double check the timing. Like, for example, I'm feeling it's gonna be like 8. It's like 4:30 in the morning. Okay. It's like 4:30 in the morning, so we will be... I'll keep an eye on the sun, maybe, as a good indication of timing. They must be exhausted. They must be exhausted. That moon is going down and Astart is still going. That might be it. And Astart has finished officially at 5:28. By the time that Astart finished the skill challenge, Donna Obscura has almost finished an entire night's sleep. That's either going to bode really well for one of them and not the other, or they're both going to benefit in their own ways. I don't know. I'm nervous to think about it, but the models have now officially done everything that they can for the week. So we need to hop on over to our skill placement pyramid. Let me go over here. Now let me just double check. I think I did have all of this like ready to go. So it should be fine. We now need to have a look at their skills and pop them in our Notion so that we can see where they are at. Starting with our winner of the week, we always go with the photo shoot and work our way down. Our first to stop, Greta Goth, has a debating skill, research and debate. Oh my lord. Level 1, 77%. Not amazing, not the worst. Not amazing. Then we have Edgar Thraven. Now we know that Edgar lasted quite a while, but if I remember correctly, last week, oh no, Edgar was high for the, not high, but Edgar placed high for the skill challenge last week. So potentially this could be, if they do really well, a 4th high placement for Edgar. A 4th high placement. That would be a little wild. That would be a little wild. Ed was getting a few edibles from Leah. Yeah, I think some edibles were passed around, and as Jesus did with the fish, Leah somehow managed to make all of it work for everyone. So Edgar has research and ooh, that is level 3, 13%. That is a valiant fucking effort. Whoa. If people have higher than that, props fucking to them. Good on you. Okay. Next up we have Ion X27, who kind of, no, they were early out. They didn't last long at all. They have research and debate of level 2, 20%. Okay. I don't know where that is gonna fall because a lot of them lasted a really long time. We will see. Yes. Catherine, this is slightly changed. So each level grants you a point. So for example, Edgar Thraven was at level 3, so they get 3 points for this skill. But if Edgar is the highest ranked, Edgar gets 10 points. If Edgar is second place, they get 9 points. And essentially from first place downwards, it's 10 points. All the way down to 1 or 2. Might be 1. Pretty sure it's 1. Should be 1. But yes, I did switch this around ever so slightly. So everyone does get points based on their ranks, but based on a couple of percentages, that can completely change your ranking and your score. So next up is Spilder T. Now, Spilder was last challenges was the last Spilder T won the last skill challenge. We got there. Jeez Louise. Have they done it again? I'm not confident they have. I think they got beaten out. Spilder T has a research and debate skill of fucking how. That is the second time that Spilder has what are their fucking overachiever? Of course, that's a great one to have. That feels so OP for overachiever. But you know what? They have achieved over and over and over. Spilder, level 4 research and debate. We cannot argue it. Well done. 3% at level 4. That means they get another 4 points. Fuck, Spilder is crushing it. Crushing it. So next up we have Ophelia Cordeleon, who did last quite a while. So Ophelia has a research and debate skill, level 3, 5%. That's pretty fucking good. Let me give a little cheer. Ophelia, level 3, 5%. Then we have a start bar 3. I kind of want to do a start last. Oi, Steph, I like that. Spilda or Skilda? Well, I want to do a start. Well, I've just clicked on it. Level 3. Oh, hang on, no, that's still Ophelia. I was like, what? I already pulled it up. They have exactly the same. Fucking hell, Aaron. It helps if you actually look at the character in the bottom. Then you'd actually see the, yeah, okay, great. Love that for Aaron. Wow. Aaron doesn't know how to count. Conspiracy theory number 1. Interesting. Okay, great. Love that. So, I want to leave a start bar 3s for the end because they lasted the longest. So let's jump down to Donna Obscura, who has level 2, 84%. All right, let me pop that in. Donna Obscura, level 2, 84%. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Respectable for Donna, I agree. What did Donna have in the last? Donna was safe. No, Donna was high for the skill challenge last time. So this is a little bit of a slip for Donna, but I'm not too worried that it's going to be like a pattern because, I mean, they did pretty well. This is still somewhat pretty good. Next up, we have Lita. Lita, please, 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 please. Level 2, 32%. Okay, level 2, 32%. It's good. It is good. Here's the thing, though, team. Lita last week, if I go to placements, Lita last week was high for the photo shoot, but only safe for the skill challenge, and yet still left every other fucking model in the dust. You do not have to win or do super well in all the challenges in order to be a fucking fierce competitor and in order to be a fan favorite. So, lessons from Lita, you can do just fine, and if you've got that quality, you've got the fucking quality. Next up, we have the wonderful Ember Moon, who is also another one to leave quite early in the competition. Ember has level 1, 88%. Now, what is really interesting about this team, last week's photo shoot winner and this week's photo shoot winner are currently the 2 lowest ranked for this skill challenge. Right. And then we have Endora Wakefield, who lasted quite a while, I remember. Level 2, 60%. You know what? Level 2, 60%? I don't mind this. Hello, beautiful girl.